place in the map you're supposed to be going to, but I don't think you have any personal experience specifically going to this place.
Yeah.
So, what it boils down to is there's a lot of mountains here, and you're pretty sure you're somewhere in this range. My question is, how are you trying to locate the entrance to this mine? Because I don't think you actually asked about any of the details of what the mine was like.
We did not.
No, we definitely just said
you know that there's a mine.
Too important.
Yeah, so there's a mine. There's a mine somewhere in the mountains where it is possible to mine pink tourmaline. And that is the information that I think you have access to at this moment.
Well, I mean, we know, like, the location. We got it from that guy. But,
yeah, it's here on the map.
Yeah, but actually picking out the right one. I can, like, fly upwards and look around, I guess.
I still have a, like, radioactive ball of plutonium in my backpack, correct?
You do have that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a step back.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty sure you used remove curse on it.
I couldn't remember what we did with it.
No, because we dropped it. No,
he tried to, like, take control of it, then
yeah, we
managed
talked
to, like,
with
not.
the thing that came out, and it went back in the ball, and he picked it back up.
Didn't you cast remove curse on it?
I don't have that spell, so.
I do have that
George
spell.
did.
I did,
Okay.
but I don't know what happened
Okay.
whenever I did that. Did it make it no longer radioactive?
Is it just a glass ball?
So it went from, like, a goopy tar covered thing with pinpricks of white to a white stone that is warm to the touch.
That's
and
right.
Hurts your eyes when you look at it for too long.
Oh, Meridia's beacon.
Yes, it is Meridia's beacon. I will remind you.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Your skin prickles a bit when you're near it, and it hurts your eyes even though it isn't that bright when you stare at it. And if you pulled out your phone camera, it would be like a little spotty.
A little spotty. Interesting. Kind of like the spots from radioactive decay when it hits the...
I don't know what you're talking about. Judge? Yeah, I was just gonna pull up that meme with the person being like, hey, why does my camera not work on this thing? But yeah, so, you do have something that's probably mildly radioactive in your backpack, but it's no longer cursed as fuck.
No longer a demon living inside of it.
There's no longer a deviant.
I guess I would try and like, cast fly on myself and see if I can see anything,
Okay.
that, like, hints that, like, there could be, you know, industry type stuff, or like a mining activity could be in the area.
Ooh, okay, so as you fly up, how high are you going? Well, how long does fly last?
Good question. It lasted a bit of time.
Because you can go up to
10 minutes,
60.
right?
10 minutes.
So, okay, 5 minutes up and then 5 minutes down. Or 5 minutes up and then, or 8 minutes up and then 2 minutes down, because you just have to start flying it right before you hit the ground. So,
yeah, or I could feather fall, so.
Okay, so then, yeah, let's
I get a 60 feet flying speed.
And then there's 10 rounds per turn? Or 10 rounds per minute?
100 rounds for 10 minutes. 100 by 120 is, I can go 12,000 foot up if I wanted to, and just feather fall at the bottom.
Yeah, okay, so you can get high enough to go from low to high up here. And as you get
should be able to go above any mountain.
Yeah, you can look down and you see that there is a couple things of industry that are recognizable. edge of this lake, and it is positioned up against one of the
Is
mountains.
that the only thing I see? And it's in the direction that I think it's supposed to be.
It is to the north of where you currently are.
Okay. Well, if it's the only thing I see, then I guess whenever I get down to the bottom, I'll let the boys know. Guys, there's a little encampment up here to the north. I think it's where we're supposed to be going. I'm like fixing my hair because I just like fell like 10,000 foot or whatever.
Pause right at the last second.
I love the idea that you are falling at terminal velocity for actually, hold on, what is terminal velocity? How long does it take you to fall 12,000 feet?
You should turn that into a
A
sport.
while. He's got a while.
Well, how long does it take him to... Can he get in 8 minutes? Is the real question.
Whatever.
It's not gonna be 12,000 feet. That's crazy. But
Well, it's 120 feet per 6 seconds.
Actually, if I'm actually just Googling how long it takes to fall from free fall, it takes you about 45 seconds and you're traveling at 120 miles an hour.
Hell
Yeah, because I'm at 20 foot per second, just like flying.
Actually, sorry, a minute 30. Because, yeah.
But yeah, it's like 14 miles an hour.
Dexterity check to not lose all of your shit.
Yeah, actually, make me
Stuff like
save
flying
real
up
quick.
behind him.
Actually, one better than that. When are you casting Featherfall in this process?
Reaction speed.
Probably like, I don't know. I've got like plenty of time to do it.
Okay. You do.
So like,
you have plenty of time to pull your parachute. When do you pull your parachute?
I don't know. How about like 300 foot up?
300 feet up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I respect that. And you're just doing this like, you went straight up in a line, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I mean, I'd probably like if I had to like move a little to like
Peek over
get around
here
a
and there,
visual
just-
obstacle, yeah.
I think you pretty much had to go straight up, but
Yeah.
Alright, I want the rest of you to make deck saves real quick.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He's gonna turn himself into wizard mush.
It's Featherfall. It's okay.
It's Featherfall.
Deck.
It's interesting. The Featherfall reduces me to 60 feet per round, so it puts me at the same as my flying speed. That's what I want.
yikes!
I got a 10.
Uh-oh.
2 nat ones.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
2 nat ones.
Uh-oh.
Man, y'all are
so-
trash.
Thankfully, you
happens if
fucking
you
split them, so we didn't have the risk of de-leveling, bro.
Yeah, you did split them. You look up as both of you hear a whistling sound, and you're both caught full force in the face by one of each of Euwyn's shoes. Just full soul to the face. The shoes
Okay,
are
they're not
traveling at
that heavy.
120 miles an hour.
Jeez.
That was
enough.
Great
I'm not even
legendary
gonna
warrior
say-
gets taken out by a fucking boot.
I'm not even gonna make you take damage from that, but it is insult to injury. You have a footprint on your face.
Look,
Okay.
it's bright out. Kobolds don't see during the
That's fair.
during the day.
Excuses.
I
It's
wasn't
cold, so I'm
expecting
sleepy.
my dumbass companion to kick his shoes off in mid-free fall.
Hey
Well,
man,
it wasn't necessarily intentional. It's
Let
just
the
that when you
dogs
accelerate
out.
from 120 miles an
the
hour,
dogs
like, not bad things tend to happen. Like, shoes go flying.
that's really funny.
Uh,
Anyway, guys, yeah, sorry about the shoes, guys. They kind of whipped off there. But you know, they're not too heavy, so hopefully you're okay.
the dogs
but-
went
Just learn how to
free.
tie your shoes.
Yeah, here, you mind if I get those? Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna put those back on. Anyway, yeah, I saw an encampment to the north, over by a lake that looks pretty promising. It looks like it could be a little mining encampment, so it might be what we're looking for. I didn't see much of else that looked too promising. Right? I assume I didn't see anything else that looked too promising. Yeah.
What?
I didn't see anything else that looks
Oh.
interesting or
Yeah, no. No,
Okay.
absolutely not. This was just sort of a basic check of like, you guys came out here with literally no plan. I needed to make sure you had some way of figuring out where you were supposed to be going.
After he tells us the general direction, could I make like survival check, or does it look
absolutely.
like? Is there like a trail, or is it just like, are we in the middle of the woods?
Now that you know,
we're definitely in the mountains.
I meant the mountains.
Now that you know exactly where you're going, you can follow the river upstream, because this river is how you think they maybe export goods.
Oh, there is a river,
right, connected to the lake up there.
Yeah, so hit me with a survival, and it doesn't need to be a great survival check. You're just sort of, okay. You can follow the river upstream.
All right. This way, boys.
I will actually hold on one sec. In just a moment.
I'll stop and collect a little bit of water and do a little cantrip to
rations
to boil it, you know, just in case. Anybody have any ice related stuff? Anybody got like a cold spell of any kind?
I have
chill touch
off my...
or whatever.
That's necrotic.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
That's okay. I'll just put it back in my bag and let it cool off. Like on the side of my bag.
I still have ice dragon scales.
Poison the water with.
I don't know if they
necrotic damage.
It is a couple hours climb up the river to where this lake is, and as you crest the edge of this lake, this basin up in the mountains, you see a small, what looks to be mining town ahead of you. The water of the river near the town is stained gray-brown with the dust of rocks and the industrial waste products of this mining town.
Do we see anyone in the town? Like, there's like a little little village?
You do see people, although not as many as you'd expect from a town this size, a village this size. There is a boat, sort of at the dock, that is unmanned currently. There's no one on it, and there's
what at the dock?
gathered on a boat, like a barge.
A boat, okay. I got it.
And these people are sort of animatedly arguing with each other from what you can see at the dock.
Do they notice us as we're like kind of like heading up the road?
They seem pretty tied up in whatever conversation they're having. Shouting match.
Guys, do we want to get involved in this? Like, we kind of need to ask someone like exactly where the mine is, but
I would give them a couple minutes, see if they resolute whatever.
All right, we'll give them a sec to see if they like start throwing punches.
I think I'm gonna start like going up to them to like cheer on the fight. Fight!
The rest of you are like, yeah, no, we're gonna stay back. This seems like something we don't want to get involved in. And you look and you realize that Rick isn't there, and Rick is like
already like right next to him. I got 50 on the blonde one.
I'll put a bet. Which one? What does it look like? What's going down?
There is an elderly man, like gray-bearded but still whole of body, sort of yelling at...
There's money on the line? There's money on the line?
Rick wants to bet on them.
Suddenly, Illzamaex isn't there either. Illzamaex is next to Rick. They're trading coins. Or just gemstones.
Gemstones?
What are these guys doing?
There's an older man, still very fit and hale, yelling at a younger man who is seemingly a little badly cut up, who is animatedly waving his pickaxe towards what appears to be towards the mountain, and what appears to be a set of natural caves in the mountain. And they are shouting at each other over whose fault this is. You don't know what this is, but The old man is basically, I'll summarize it. The old man is saying you should have waited and listened, and because you didn't, this happened. And the young man is like, well, if you hadn't dragged your feet and waited so long, we wouldn't have had to do this in the first place.
Rick and Illzamaex, you guys are the ones right next to him.
My money's on the old man.
You're betting? Yeah, okay.
Doing a couple gems. What
Yep.
are you doing?
It is about to, actually, you two roll me stealth checks.
Oh shit. Alright. Fair.
Well, that's better than a 1.
2 20s.
Come on!
Jesus. Yeah, okay, they don't notice you at all. How long are you gonna sit here and, like, listen? I assume a while.
I'm gonna listen until they mention what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little while, but eventually they mention that they can't go back in the mine and that their income is sort of forked now, because if they can't go into the mine, they can't mine and they can't make money. And so...
But they didn't actually say why they can't go in the mine?
Hey, Zaru, you want to play some
Yeah.
Dragon Chess?
They do
Dragon
not
Chess.
mention why.
Drum
Dragon
done.
Chess. Alright.
Sounds like
I'm
y'all
gonna kick
need
my ass, but
a little bit of help. And I'm gonna put on like a
Okay, is it a
mob
saving
boss
throw?
persona.
From
like,
Pierce from the
Just do
shadows.
intelligence.
Yeah. Everyone at the dock jumps and starts and looks at you.
Only a 2.
And,
Like, I don't understand this game, dude.
Okay, so, like, listen, there's different openings. We're playing Dragon Chess.
yeah, I figured. Everyone at the dock jumps, turns to stare, and as they do, the young man, or the old man, sort of raises his pickaxe for a second at you, and, who are you? What are you doing here?
Look. We're here visiting. We're trying to find a mine, you see. Now, I heard you guys may have a mine that has the supplies we might be needing.
Had a mine before this young whippersnapper decided he knew everything.
It's like a cave-in.
Were it only so easy. The young man is like, I don't want to hear it from you, old man. And the elderly man turns to you and says, well, we had a mine before. He took a mining crew outside of ours to try and go into a new scene that they had just discovered. And I'm sure you've heard the old apocryphal tales, but you literally got too greedy and dug too deep. And now there's all sorts of things, critters, living in the cave.
Now, critters sounds like something that me and my allies can take care of.
I don't
We've
know.
brought down dragons before. How can a few ground creatures be a bother to us?
The younger man pales at the word dragons. And the old man sort of crosses his arms and looks you up and down and says, alright, and I assume this isn't a free lunch. What do you want from us?
No.
Why were you looking for a mine in the first place?
Every bit of pink tourmaline you have.
Specifically, one giant tourmaline rod.
Tourmaline is one of the things we do mine here, on top of other things. I can't say we have a piece that big right here, right now. I mean, certainly not on hand. We ship everything we mine out pretty much immediately, but if you open the mine up, then we could, continue mining and set aside the next piece we find for you.
We can agree to those terms.
Okay. How long will that? Oh, actually, you're playing Dragon Chess. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, so listen. You have to protect the
Hold on,
center.
I gotta make
okay?
another saving throw. Okay.
Bro,
I don't get it, man. It doesn't make sense to me.
Bro is struggling.
Oh wait, it's actually
playing Dragon Chess.
actually +9. Whatever. Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
you beat me both times.
Alright, so listen. You're moving the wrong piece.
See, if you
need
do
to
this,
protect the center. Get your
I
pieces
think
out so
we
that way you can control the
agreed
board.
to promise you a piece of pink tourmaline of
I want to break the board
unusual
so bad.
size if you
Strength check.
agree to clear out the critters from our mine and let us begin mining again.
We can very well do that for you. Now, before we go in there, we'll need some housing and whatnot for the night before we venture in. It's been a long journey from Neverwinter, you see.
All the way from Neverwinter.
Yeah, we got stuck in the forest trying to, like, help the druids out there to, like, fell some cursed star. I don't know. A lot of shit just happened. We're really tired and we haven't had a warm bed in quite some time.
I can very well see us providing for you. We have an inn here that houses the sailors who make the shipments for our gemstones, so happily we can provide you with rooms and board.
Wonderful. Also need some information on those creatures. What they might look like. I don't expect a monster, like, nerd to be around here, you know? One of my nerds can do that for you. But we just need to know what we're generally dealing with.
Well, how did you describe it? And the young man sort of looks up and says, well, we were blasting out an area of where we had seen a new seam of stones, and the floor pretty much collapsed right out from under us. And when it did, there was this rumbling noise, and then the stones just got up and started marching towards us. And we booked it out of there real quick.
Stone creatures.
Yeah, I mean, so the way our mine is sort of put together, there's a lot of quartz that's built up in our mine. It looks like there's shiny stones everywhere, but you break into this stuff, these seams, and you can sometimes find gemstones within them because quartz ain't worth nothing. But the big chunks of crystal just started getting up and coming after us. Fred over there caught a shard to the kidney, and we had to hold him down and pull it out, and that was a bad time.
Okay, we can work with that improve. Let me grab our other buddies and we'll head to the inn to confirm our information.
Other buddies? How many of you are there?
4. Got this
4.
fella right here and 2 other. One kind of a dull brute, but another
I'm
real
starting to
nerd.
see. I'm starting to see. So
Do it with
if I do
advantage.
this-
I'm helping you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, do it with advantage. I'm helping you.
Okay, so 15.
Okay.
You're playing against yourself pretty much.
You did better this
That was a
time.
better game. That was a better game.
Yeah. So
Could
exactly.
you roll me
It's all
some
about
perception
controlling.
checks?
We're just
Oh, before we leave, I want to ask the miner about the rock that I have. See if he's ever seen anything like my white
I got a 7
glowing
perception.
rock
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, you pull it out and he picks it up and yells, "Whoa, who was that? A new hand touches the beacon?"
a new hand touches the beacon.
Pull it out and ain't nothing I've ever seen. Where'd you find this?
That's not really that important. I was just wondering if you guys had seen anything like it before.
Can't recommend stealing
You're the
from
most
temples,
suspicious
but
person ever.
I'm not at
Slide
liberty
it
to
back into
say.
slide it back into my bag.
Everything that comes out of your mouth is suspicious.
I signed
doesn't
an
look
NDA.
like any ore I've ever seen before. But then again, I mine gemstones. I'm not a metal miner. We don't really mine ore. I don't know, you might have better luck with a city slicker smith.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Oh, man. Wow, it's kind of warm to the touch. Weird. Can't wait to go home and see my kids.
Probably
Uh,
fine. Maybe should
but,
invest in a lead-lined backpack.
I like to think my scales will protect me from whatever it is.
Yeah, you'd like to think that, wouldn't you? But, yeah, so you are shown to the local inn, and they're like, yeah, when can you start, please? This is our livelihood.
Please?
What time of day is it
A
by
little bit
now?
of resting.
Are you guys
Okay.
still hurt from the last time we fought that tree? Because I'm not looking too hot.
I am also still hurt from that.
I'm like half
I am-
HP.
I am a quarter HP, so we need a long rest.
Did none of you
We
long
literally
rest
just pull up.
at
We'll
you?
I assume we probably
exhausted.
long rested somewhere in there, but
Hey guys, can you put in a 8-hour shift down there? Just kill everything. Are you guys all right?
Yeah,
But yes.
so you're bleeding out.
Yeah, we just are covered. That's funny.
That is pretty funny.
Well, listen, man.
Making-
We can just let it. It's been a long journey, like my companion here was saying. We can start first thing tomorrow, though. How does that sound?
That sounds good to me. Just don't think you get a free meal ticket for as long as you'd like. You can't camp out here and not do any work.
we have
Oh,
work
that's-
to get back to anyways. Don't worry,
Brilliant.
we won't be.
We have an interest here as well, so just.
That's what every freeloader says, but yeah.
I know. I was like, I wonder if we could just come in here, sleep, eat, and just.
And just
ditch.
leave.
That's what it sounded.
Total dine and dash.
I mean, we could
They
if
just
we.
believed
No,
us.
did
I got my
want a
daddy's credit
spelljammer.
card. Okay, just everything.
You guys have a like a tavern or something that we can
Yeah.
kind of unload for the day at?
That's what.
Yeah.
I'm
Isn't that-
trying to do.
It's
isn't
the
that where we're
inn.
at?
It's
It's
an
to an
tavern.
inn. Oh, it's above.
Oh.
Okay. Like in Skyrim.
Get some ale.
You know what else is in Skyrim? Meridian's Beacon.
That's true.
No.
We need to do a Skyrim
no.
like D&D playthrough.
There's probably a Skyrim one shot that we can find.
All right,
So
that was it, George.
random.
Yeah, George, that's your new campaign
God.
that you're DMing.
Or Nick can do Skyrim. George can do Star Wars.
Dude, I'll do Warhammer.
Oh god.
Anyway,
You're all guardsmen.
That would be.
yeah, I guess yeah. So, are we getting a room for free? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
I'm sick.
I
Sounds
negotiated a room for free,
Oh yeah.
and we give
Yeah,
Pete
hold on.
tourmaline for just killing
I
some
think
rocks.
food was where they drew the line, which kind of makes sense. They're-
Yeah.
No. Food is
they're a little
fine. They
strange.
just don't want you camping out here for like 2 weeks eating their food for free and like piddling away at the.
I wonder how
Well,
long.
I'll give like the innkeeper like a few gold or two as a tip as well for helping us out.
Oh, yeah.
Just a nice thing to do.
Oh no.
How late is it? Is it evening or is it like afternoon?
It is afternoon. Fuck. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm struggling
I'll
with
let you do your
reveal
thing.
area.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna give the innkeeper like 5 gold for all of our food, even though they said it was free.
That's a lot of money.
That
That is a lot of money.
that is
They will
Listen, I'm
take
a-
it back.
I'm a generous guy, okay?
Magnanimous of
I
you.
just negotiated free stuff for us, and you're just
I
like,
know. And listen, I'm trying to be a good person here, okay? These people are housing it.
He's the
We're
reason
like
we're
arguing
here.
in the corner because I gave them money. I was like, listen, these people are housing it. They're giving us like it's
In the
we're
long run,
doing
he's the reason
them
we're
a
here. So he should
favor
pay for
without
everything.
getting paid up front.
like I understand that. So like pink tourmaline, that's like expensive shit, dude.
So
Yeah,
is
it's
killing
gotta
a
be
bunch of
expensive.
monsters in a mine.
Yeah, I know. So
But
like
we're
that's
also
equivalent.
giving them their lives.
I'm just listen. It's just fine. Listen, I know it's a lot of money for them.
Dude, I need gold. Can you give me gold?
Look, I'm just being a nice.
Look,
Two polar opposites. I need more.
A-
Get
anyway,
away from me.
we look like we're weak if we just give in to like other random people.
We didn't give in. They said it was free, and I said, you know what? Here you go.
Okay, so if somebody does you a favor and you feel like you owe them, and they insist that, like, they don't owe you anything, you still feel guilty. You want to give them something, you know?
I don't feel guilty.
So the people here want to give us their meals and stuff for the favor of us killing everything in that mine.
Was another? We're playing more chess. What's going on here?
I'm playing against myself.
Okay.
You lose.
Okay.
You
I think I lost
lose.
a piece.
God damn it! How long it took me to carve these?
I'm setting up the board again. I'm like, one of these smaller ones are. I don't have. I'm sorry.
Pull out my bag. I've got an extra set.
You just have a whole bag of pieces.
Yeah. Listen, Rick. I understand, but like, I can't take it back now.
Yeah, you can.
Not now.
We could. We just probably shouldn't.
I don't know.
That would be.
I'm just saying, if you want to give to charity, give it to somebody who needs it. The animals survive, at least, until we finish this.
I mean, listen. I'm pretty sure they need it. I look over the innkeeper. I mean, that's helpful, right? Isn't helpful for you? I'm just trying to be nice.
I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. We're not struggling yet, but if the mine doesn't get opened,
Yeah, well, I mean,
We'll open the
something
mine
to
for them, and
help out with the innkeeper. Help out with the actual inn in the tavern. Maybe do some upgrades. Help out with community. So whatever you guys
and
do.
on top of that, it means that I can afford to serve you guys big meals without being like, well, shit, when's the next time I'm gonna be able to purchase ingredients? So,
Right, exactly. Yeah. You know what? You're pretty cool. Take another 5 gold.
Thank you. Oh
That
yeah.
dude's just gonna leave. He's like, I'm set for life.
Yeah.
This is why
Time
I
to
control
retire
most of
early.
the money.
I'm trying to figure out how to move
Retirement
you
plan
guys.
was us showing up.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, that's not the correct map. That's not.
What the
It's
fuck
just
is happening?
Oh
Oh
my
my god!
It's only letting me move it in short bursts.
Quick, get a count of all the
shit.
enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck. Come on.
Just trying to
Why
not
is it-
look at it.
I just zoomed in super
That's
close.
a better idea. Yeah.
There we go.
I saw a swarm of 8 things. I'm like, we're not supposed to be here. Zoom in.
So yeah, they lead you to this, onto a set of boats, small boats, and they take you in through the mouth of these waterlogged caves. Euwyn.
I was gonna try and look for a big hammer before we did anything.
Oh yeah, there are tools they can give you. Do you want pickaxes? You can borrow them. If you want to buy them, you'll have to buy them because this is their livelihood. But you can buy rock hammers, pickaxes, chisels, whatever you're feeling.
I'll take a rock, like a sledgehammer and a chisel for now, or a pickaxe.
So yeah, Zaru.
I mean, yeah, I could carry some tools.
I will.
I think you want to try and do
I
it
will
all
bring
magic.
will
any
you
tools.
pay us?
Oh, I mean,
We're only
You're not-
interested in this whatever pink stone thing.
you're
if I
not
find
trained
other shiny-
miners. But if you do take in, without destroying them, if you do take in bits of gemstones,
We
we
are
will
not
buy them
gonna-
off you.
Touch the gemstones. Because
Fair.
what happens if we extract it wrong when we break it? You know?
That's fair. Although if you do find bits and pieces laying around that you do not need to break to pick up, we'll 100% take those.
Okay.
Shiny.
Found a new use for telekinesis, huh?
Yeah. So, with that, you can drag yourselves into this little lodging area, or onto the boat. And then I will begin to describe this setting to you. Yeah, bottom corner of it. It's a big map. So, it is very quiet when you enter here. There is the gentle lapping of waves and the quiet, murmur from the town behind you. But as you get further and further into this cave, it is quieter and quieter. And very soon there are no noises other than the water on the rocks.
That was very nice.
It's nice and calm.
Calming. I hate it.
And you said it's still like noonish, right? Like middle of the day.
It's still noonish. You got plenty of time in the day. I also want to see if I can.
Right. He said we're versing some rock monsters.
What's going wrong here?
By the way, when I play Dragon Chess, I do it without touching. I have a spell that lets me move things that weigh less than a pound.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, is the map not hidden?
It is hidden.
It is.
We can only see this little corner that you can see like.
Okay.
You can see like this our bounds.
From here to here.
Doing a roll 20 on this is miserable and awful. I'm never. Because I believe you. It's not hidden on my screen. It's not even the tinted thing.
Yeah.
So I'm having to guess where it is. It'll buff. Hold on, I've reloaded my page. It'll buff. Okay, so you find yourself here. What is the plan?
Well, we definitely want to rest. We're a little beat up. I think before that we can probably make some kind of game plan. Can I try and like pontificate on what fighting rock monsters would be like? I guess I don't know what I mean.
Yeah. Give me a. I don't know. Give me a. Oh, sorry for moving you there. Give me. I don't know what would that be. Survival, history, intelligence.
I guess if they're magic based, could be Arcana too, but
Arcana. Yeah, actually, Arcana would do it. Roll me an Arcana check.
11.
Wow, unlucky. I mean, it sounds like maybe stone golems, but like.
They could be like some kind of stone golem. I'm not really sure. Have you guys ever fought anything like this before?
No.
I'm gonna roll a hit for
What?
Okay.
Originating from like a mountain-based tribe, Jeremy, could I do like a history?
Yeah. You're from a forest world, and there are certainly stories.
Because remember, we're from a different universe.
Oh, you're right.
What about me with my koboldness?
Yeah,
you got a 15.
Then.
There are plenty of works of fiction and history that talk about miners digging too greedily and too deep and uncovering something that was hidden, be it an old tomb or, a creature. But there aren't many stories of, like, the stones getting up and beginning to, like, go around doing some killing. Normally, when miners come afoul of something, it's like elementals living in the mountain. But that's usually, like, normal rocks.
Interesting.
Oh, and also to describe this here, the blue kind of gemstone outcroppings are there. They're a pale, lightly iridescent quartz, and they seem somewhat fragile. There are these thin spires of crystals, and every time you sort of like, you know how I said it was quiet?
Mm-hmm.
There's, every once in a while, you can't really figure out what's causing it, but you hear a faint tinkling or humming, and then it'll stop.
Wait, what do you... Those are two very different sounds.
Hold on.
like water trickling?
No, like a tinkle, like a star.
Think
Like
tuning
shimmer.
fork.
That's definitely
Tuning fork
twinkle.
almost. Like
Twinkle.
tinkle. Tinkle.
Yeah, he said a
Tinkle makes
different
me
word,
think
guys.
of peeing.
Yeah, it makes me think of like a small amount of water flowing into something.
I thought you said
Tinkles.
twinkle.
I thought it said twinkle. Okay.
You yourself said tinkle,
I
Trey.
did say tinkle.
Get the fuck
but,
outta
like,
here.
I just
Trying to walk
You're
that shit back.
gaslighting us.
Words are bad.
Call you out, motherfucker.
The English language.
Gaslighting.
Bad.
My English bad.
Tinkle, verb, sound, to make a light ringing sound.
Oh,
There you go.
that's not even. Okay, so it's like a. Interesting. Is it like a? I feel like it's on like a timing. Like, is it like every like 2 minutes, or is it like just random?
I mean, how are you guys? Are you guys just like, shut up,
fair.
guys, let me listen for a sec.
Good point. I probably wouldn't really pay that much attention to it.
Yeah. This is going to be one of those encounters where how you do stuff is very particular. And it's not like there is the correct way to do stuff. It's just like, when you're doing stuff, I need to know what your characters are doing. At least until you figure out what the rules are here.
Right now, I'm sitting on the edge of the bed.
Cool.
Oh, look at that. Well, squid.
Squiddy. I forgot.
What number are we at?
This is number 10.
I think I'm probably like I might like get poke around, like look around outside, but I don't think I'd go too far.
Okay.
I'm gonna like prep my tools, but
And I kind of like come around to the edge and just kind of like look around, like look down the this way.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Come on, let me reveal areas, you useless piece of shit. No, there we go. I swear to God, this is going to be the death of me. Yeah.
Just more than mine. Fair enough.
I
I think I'd be a little too wary to just start wandering in.
That's fair. Are we rested now, though?
Yeah, you're rested. Take the effects of a long rest.
Oh, we're rested now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I assumed we just skipped the whole sleep in the inn after we were talking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a brand
I thought
new
we were
day.
still waiting to sleep. I got you. Well, I mean, fuck, let's start exploring then, right, guys?
Sure.
After we prep our tools
Sure.
and stuff.
I'm
I'm just gonna use magic, but
Can I float Squiddy over here and see if there's anything down that way? Looks like there's a hole in the wall in the water.
That's sort of the way back. Like,
That's where we came from.
That's where we came from.
yeah.
Okay.
Squiddy sees a rather large set of crystal outcroppings that are, here. Is it not going to let me ping? Yeah, right there.
Cool. Well, let's start checking out the mine, I guess, guys. Right? You guys ready?
Get in.
Oh, actually, I realized. Sorry, I misread the map there. There is another sort of. Are you gonna let me? Oh yeah, here we go. This is also an area here. That is a chasm leading down.
Oh.
We should jump down that.
I wanna look down it.
That's way more interesting than the railway, for sure.
Let's like finish going through the mine.
The
clear it.
humming, tinkling increases.
Oh.
As we get close to the chasm.
For some reason, not for some reason.
It appears
or
to.
just as time goes on.
You certainly notice it as you are walking closer to the chasm, but it does not sound like it is coming from the chasm.
You guys hear that?
No? What are you talking about?
No? What do you mean, dude?
There's like every now and then there's like a little like. Oh.
That's tinnitus.
I just heard it because you made that noise, but
Zaru, you hear while you're having this conversation, you hear the faintest crinkle tinkles.
no.
I'm
I
gonna
think your
ignore it
lunch is
and
crazy.
continue to gaslight him a little bit.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't-
Alright, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
did.
about.
Those fireballs kind of. They're kind of loud.
Yeah.
They might have fucked my ears up a little bit.
It's tinnitus. Can I have Squiddy
Well-
float over the edge and look down into the chasm a little more? Just like
Yeah. Squiddy looks down into the chasm and it's dark. It's very dark. Squiddy doesn't have a light source, I think.
fuck. Do we have a coin? Do we have the coin that measures distance? Is that this campaign?
That's my campaign.
Damn it!
Yes.
We need it so much more in this one.
Yeah.
Can I?
There's plenty of torches along the wall. If
I was gonna say, can I like throw a rock or a torch or something down and like?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. I'll grab one of the torches, or Squiddy will grab it and just like float over the middle and just drop it all the way down.
You drop it, and maybe 20 feet down, something weird happens. The air catches on fire,
Uh-oh.
and it forms this sort of gently burning. It doesn't explode.
Bro, I thought we just hit a natural gas reserve.
Yeah, we literally just
I thought we
killed
were gonna literally wipe the whole party right there for a second. Massive
Whatever
natural
thing-
gas explosion.
Squiddy number
I
19.
was worried you were gonna do that, so I wrote into my notes ahead of time that this gas is significantly heavier than air.
Okay.
And so there is no
It stays down there.
stoichiometric mix. So there is this gently burning flame that is this sort of sheet of fire 20 feet down into the chasm.
Okay.
However, from this, you interpret that if you were to go down there, there is no breathable air.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good.
But now there's just a fire down there.
Yeah, gentle fire burn. As the whoosh, this whoosh is actually pretty loud, and as it does, the cavern fills with light a bit more because
It's
there
on
is
fire.
a fire here
There is
now.
a fire pit. Yep.
And with this whoosh, there is a light cracking sound. And oh,
Maybe Squiddy should.
so
He'll
Stop
float.
getting cooked.
He'll float across to the other side.
It's under him. It's
so
under him.
hold on.
It is supposed to be down lower. I don't know. That's fair. We'll see whether he got cooked or
Hold
not.
on. How do I move this? Location above compact. Come on. Can I not change the layer that this thing is on?
Like that.
Alright, pause for a sec.
Pause.
Look at that now, y'all.
Dude, it's fighting me. Bruh.
Okay, so I feel like we probably should have just lit part of this mine on fire. Hopefully
Well-
that'll go out, and
That wasn't intentional.
that's fair. I can't imagine.
So,
I mean,
It was
Here's
mostly
another
to
rule
see
while
how
we're down
far
here.
down that was. I wouldn't think that there'd be combustible gas.
They should have
Let's
warned
just-
us about that.
Avoid fire from now on.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
torches.
What the hell? I'm trying to
There's-
figure out if there's a way
there's
for me to
torches.
move this from one
That's
layer.
definitely
to
on them. They didn't warn us that there was a gas leak.
There's torches everywhere on the walls, anyways.
yeah. So I'm thinking it's gonna be just in these low areas. It probably is some kind of gas that accumulates there.
Just a heads up, though. So, one, we know we need to be careful with fire. We'll say.
Fuck it. Okay.
instead.
We're
Two,
because I can't do it the easy way. We're gonna do it the hard way.
okay.
Copy
What's that
paste.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Navigating this on iOS is killing me and my entire soul. There's a crinkle tinkling
Oh,
and you see Actually, you don't see anything. I don't think you guys see anything at all.
Okay, yeah, I don't see that thing over there.
I mean,
It's fine.
yeah, you turn around and now you see it. One of the crystal veins on the wall has broken, and this thing made of stones and gemstones is sort of revealed to you, and it is looking at you all quizzically.
Well, we found one.
Maybe.
Try to. I don't know. Y'all do your wizard shit with it first.
Oh,
I feel like I haven't noticed
Oh.
it. Or...
I
maybe.
guess I would call it out to everybody, be like, "Hey guys, do you see this big crystal thing wandering around? This isn't just me,
Holy
right?"
shit.
It's
Right
running
next to
at
you,
you pretty fast.
Wait. Illzamaex, where are you?
I haven't.
Right
I haven't
below
moved.
Right below. Oh, you call that out. Rick, Illzamaex, or Rick, Euwyn, you both hear some crinkle tinkles that are getting a little more intense.
Oh,
When he
also,
calls that out.
in case it matters, thought shield. All the
Neat.
time. All the time, thought shield.
Cool.
I don't know if it matters.
I would not have put that on myself because I wasn't feeling weird or anything.
Yeah.
Nothing is certainly interesting. It doesn't seem. Does it seem hostile so far, or is it kind of like going?
It just walked up to you, but
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I'm not gonna slap it unless it slaps us.
I just want. Well, actually, we're here to kill these, aren't we? Wait a second.
We're here to neutralize.
I'm
it,
gonna.
to be
Can I
fair.
put my hand on one of the crystals on the wall to see if it does anything?
Which crystal are you doing?
The one that's right next to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
you,
you know,
It's
kind of
about
put my
to
hand on it.
Explode.
Yeah, hold on. I'm also just going to actually reveal this whole area because I realize this is a dynamic map. So it's the sort of thing where I shouldn't be rationing what you guys can see based on height differential. So there aren't really walls. It's just different levels of height. Now,
Okay.
you put your hand on it. And
You know, maybe like jostle a little bit, see if the guy's gonna like freak out because I'm touching his brother or something.
this gemstone feels cold to you. You look at the center of it, and deep within it, there is a red, the slight hint of red.
Interesting.
But the rest of them have not been red so far, right?
None of you have investigated very
but what's that
closely.
close? Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
But this creature goes up to you, Illzamaex and Zaru, and sort of looks at you and just seems to be waiting.
Try to talk to it telepathically.
Interesting.
Hello,
I guess that's fair.
Mr. Gem Guy. No response. Try to talk to it telepathically, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to talk to it in its head. I don't think it's gonna understand anything, but I'll say
It might not
hello?
be intelligent. Yeah.
Hold on, give me just a second. I need to think of how to phrase
It
this.
doesn't have to speak English, but it has to understand
it's
one
just-
language.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying to think of how this comes to
Oh,
you.
boy.
Okay.
You hear in your head, guard, replicate, reseal.
Hmm.
Get anything, Ilzy?
Vaguely. I'm gonna, I guess, say in its head again, like, are you going to hurt us?
Parameters clear, guard, replicate, reseal.
I think it might be stupid, guys.
Interesting.
I think it might be fucking retarded.
Well, it's not attacking us
That's not
outright, so
hostile.
that's good.
It said something about guarding, replicating, and resealing. So I didn't say anything else, and I don't think it can say anything else. So
Does it have
Well,
the does it have the same
miners-
red color inside of them? Like, is it the same crystal? It's like alive.
On closer inspection, this one has a sort of twinkling kind of light within it that is changing colors.
Okay. I'm thinking, guys, that if we start fucking with these crystals, I think if he's guarding, what's he guarding, right? You know.
The miners said that they were like rocks. This looks more like a crystal of some sort.
Crystals
So
are rocks,
I guess that's fair.
I think. Pretty sure they are.
they're kind
They're
of a
just
rock.
pure rocks. Yeah.
Like definitionally, like an ice is a rock technically.
But they said that they got attacked by them, right? This thing isn't attacking.
I'm
Well,
imagining they were mining.
But we
None of
haven't
them got
mined
hurt,
anything.
did they?
The one dude was like fucked up. The young guy talking to the
They
whippersnapper.
said is
That was because of a fight, but
Yeah, the fight in the mine.
I
with
think it
the
was in
the
the mine,
stone
not
guys.
between them.
that's just.
Well, I say we
doesn't matter. We could just.
leave it and move on. I mean,
We could try to kill him.
If I like.
that might just like wake more of these things.
I know.
up.
yeah. What if like 40 of them wake up? You know,
What if
like,
they all just
Well.
burst open?
Yeah.
For right
Come
now,
on.
it's not hurting us. We're not doing
Yeah, like-
anything to it. So let's just.
can I like check out its like body and like see how it works a little bit or something? Like try and
It
figure.
doesn't.
I'm just gonna start walking away from him.
Yeah. I've lost interest.
It lets you
Not
walk away.
aggressive.
Alright.
As you inspect it, you can determine that it seems like it's made up of gemstones, like as a whole. Some parts move somewhat fluidly, but okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna wait around here.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't. You'll
As
piss it off somehow.
you do this, it sort of steps away from you, Euwyn.
Okay.
Oh.
And starts moving, and it seems to levitate across the gap here. And it brushes past Squiddy. And it sets up in this corridor here.
It may not want us to pass.
I'm assuming what it's gonna.
I'm gonna talk in its head again and say, "Are you guarding now?"
Area off limits. Guard, replicate, reseal.
Now he learned a couple more words, so he's still mostly dumb, but he said this area is off limits, so I'm inclined to not care about that.
Can you tell them that we're authorized or whatever?
Can I try to lie to it? Can I
You can
do
try.
a deception check and say,
Yeah, do it,
actually,
do it.
we're authorized to go in here?
Okay, make me a deception check.
Alright.
This is your forte.
Right.
Can I put on like a?
What are
put
you
on, like, an
saying?
orange
You're
vest?
just like,
I'm just gonna
Hey,
tell
we're
him
authorized.
we are authorized.
it looks you up and down. And for a second, the light in its core sort of shines out on you for a second, almost like it's scanning you,
It's
maybe.
scanning me.
And then it replies in your head, unauthorized access.
It didn't believe me, guys.
What if we?
User does not have permissions.
What if I hold out the beacon?
I
and
think
show
you're
it
on the
the
right
beacon
track.
to scan.
I think we need these gems on the walls. I think we might need its brothers and sisters.
Oh, dude, we could cover our body in gems.
You will hold out the beacon.
I want to hold out the beacon and say,
Oh,
we
no.
are authorized. Again. Try
Um,
again, but with the beacon to have him scan
Like
that.
Jedi mind trick.
Yeah.
You hold out the beacon, and the light comes back for a sec where it's like scanning and says, Apocalypse Guard artifact. User is hostile.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't hear that. I'm not hitting it.
Yeah.
Guys, I think it might want to fight.
It doesn't
What do you
seem to
mean?
like make any moves against you, but the light in its core is now like swimming, like it's much more vibrant and agitated.
I'm gonna put that back in my backpack.
Apologize to it.
Say sorry. Say sorry. I kind of want to try what Wizard
Yeah.
Boy was suggesting.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Alright, I'll stay here. I'll
Alright.
keep him distracted.
Yeah,
you
you
guys,
stay here.
you guys go get some other stuff. I'm
I'm
standing
gonna-
right in front of him.
I'm
George,
gonna take out one of those
George.
pickaxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
actually, you know what? No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Actually,
So,
This is so stupid.
I just want
Well,
to try and get like a
just
big
be
one
going
and
for this.
like put it on my head.
Yeah, we're literally gonna look like the people from Elden
Yeah.
Ring, which is
He-
the giant crystals on our head.
He totally won't notice that you're wearing a corpse of his like brethren. You know,
yeah, give me just a
It's
second.
pretty stupid.
weekend at Bernie's.
We can- oh man. Please let this work. He might just get mad at us for breaking these. Like,
Yeah, that's
Could
what
all
I'm thinking
be-
as well. But
they could all just be hive mind.
Sorry, yeah, Tyler, continue. What were you doing?
So Zaru and I are gonna like try and pop off.
We're gonna try and break off a few of these stones and yeah,
Wear
cover-
them.
try and use them as
So
a
it-
disguise.
So whenever he scans us, he scans the crystal.
Yeah. I'm also going to reveal more
Big-
of this
big
area to
dunce
you.
hat. Take me to
Definitely
your
continues
leader.
off this way. Yeah, you can pop off a crystal. How are you trying? Like, these are rocks.
I am gonna use the mining tools that I am borrowing.
And Zaru, which one are you popping off?
I'm gonna go for this one, and then I'll probably go
Okay.
for that one afterwards.
Okay.
And
So,
I'm gonna,
describe
I'm
to
not
me
gonna
how
just be
you're, like,
swinging like
breaking this.
just full force. I'm gonna try and not, be extremely loud. But
Okay.
try not to destroy it. Is
Okay. On the first blow, you hear some crinkle tinkles. On the second blow, you hear the crinkle tinklers louder, and you're trying to be quiet, but this is pretty loud for in the immediate area. It's not like echoing around, but. And on the third blow, before it even really is fully cracked or anything, it. Hold on.
I don't
It
know.
peels itself off the wall.
I was just thinking I should try to talk to one of the ones on the walls to see if it was gonna say the
Oh,
same
yeah.
thing.
Says, peels itself off the wall. And sets up in front of you.
That's not ideal.
Euwyn, I want you to make me a perception check.
Surely can do.
Okay. You don't really notice all that much. The crinkle tinkles are still present, but maybe not as loud now.
Thank you.
Chili's on the stove too. It's done. It's just
Okay.
simmering.
Alright.
That's just the two. We made tuna salad.
It's not doing much, Zaru. It's just posed up there in front of you.
All right, I was like, it's not attacking me.
Nope.
I think I might try. Well, I don't know if I want more of these. Are there any like loose ones anywhere? Like that don't look like they're a part of a larger.
Roll me a. I guess what would this be? Investigation? Yeah, investigation.
Bit of investigating, if you will.
Yeah, okay. There's a couple pieces that are like fist-sized on the ground, because if you remember, the quartz isn't the valuable stuff here, so they just sort of leave it around.
Right.
It's the stuff that like grows in the center of the quartz that they're after.
I want to
and so,
grab
you can
a
find some-
yeah,
yeah.
I want to grab a few pieces, and I want to like. Can I hand a smaller one to the guy that's over here? See what he does.
The guy next to Zaru.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You hand it to him, or you proffer it out to him.
Yeah.
And it sort of like it puts its arm out, and the chunk just sort of levitates into it, and then just is incorporated.
Oh, you made it stronger.
I don't know. Maybe he likes me now.
Go see if you can walk past the one guarding the.
Can I just like wave at it? See what it does?
You wave at it, and I think it doesn't respond, but
Reasonable.
it scans you.
What the fuck are these things? What are they, dude?
I'm gonna get onto the other side, so I'm not like at
the edge of a
like
cliff.
on the other
Yeah.
side of the cliff. Yeah,
The abyss.
yeah. And I'm. Well, okay. So it scanned me, but I had more crystals. Did that do anything? Did it?
It did not seem to react.
We don't. Yeah, we
I can't talk to
doesn't-
it,
It
so-
doesn't actually talk. So
Yeah, well.
You guys are just looking at a big stupid robot rock thing.
All right. Well.
we might have to go to plan 2.
I'm gonna go back over here with my crystals and be like,
Yeah, what? Did you guys do it? You don't have any crystals.
I have more.
Is this guy
Oh.
gonna follow me?
They're just like smaller pieces. Here you go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's actually going to head off into the darkness.
The darkness.
So once again, I hold out a rock and say, "We are authorized."
It telepathically responds, and it is something you cannot quite make out. It seems fuzzy or garbled.
Okay.
Not like the static before, just
Kind of like the static before, actually.
kind of.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Telepathic.
The fuck?
I got you. Just try and
Uh,
walk past it.
yeah, do you guys remember whenever we had all the like buzzing static noise whenever people talked about certain things?
Yeah, it sounds like people just
Don't
don't
tell
want
me
us to
this
hear
is
shit.
one of those things.
This guy just did that in my head about the
All
rock.
right, well,
I thought this was gonna be a vacation.
we're going for it. I'm
Wait,
gonna try and
wait,
walk past.
wait! Everybody, relax.
Um,
What about the bridge that we walked past earlier? We could go over there.
Broken.
We could fly. Like half of us could fly.
We can just jump across it.
We could try that
It's only a
first.
10-feet jump.
I say we try that first. And if there's nothing over there, we'll come back and just beat the crap out of this guy. He can't understand me anyways, so it's fine.
All right.
That's bold, assuming he doesn't want to talk.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, let's hopefully there's not one posted up over here.
I can work with that.
All right, where are we? Where's like the
I think it's
shortest?
this one right
distance?
here.
One did just fly off over this way. After you left.
That is
There's
true.
another
yeah.
one?
Just
Okay.
about that. All these blue crystals are probably them just taking a nap.
Oh,
Oh.
Just
that's not good.
FYI. So,
Okay.
with that new information, I could be the first, and then if you guys like need help, I can like try and catch you. You don't make the jump.
I can levitate.
Oh
And
yeah, you guys can.
Tyler
shit.
can fly.
Well, I don't want to use a 3rd level spell on fly right now, but I'll probably do like a
Oh, okay.
lower level. But yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Me and
run
Squiddy
and
can
leap.
just float over.
Run and leap. It's there's like a
forgot how.
You can leap in your like strength bonus times something in a far leap or something. I don't remember it. Like this isn't
Running
impossible. Just
long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it covered.
They can cover up to their strength score in feet if they walk at least 10 feet before jumping.
Oh yeah, that's easy. He's got that.
Okay, I got that covered. So.
What's the gap?
Yeah, is it 10 or 15 or what?
Uh,
How do you want to measure it?
10 is
Kinda like
iffy,
an
15 is
awkward
pretty
spot.
certain.
Okay.
Let me put it this way. If you were jumping it as if it were 10 feet, it would be odds. If it was 50, if you were jumping it as if it were 15 feet, you'd be pretty certain that you could land on the other side.
What about 13?
That's
Tell you what,
over
let's
halfway
flip
to
it.
15.
Roll me a strength check.
Athletics?
I can try and catch you
Athletics,
too.
yeah,
if,
roll me
if
athletics.
Oh.
Below.
Rick runs and jumps, but he's not all that tall. And he catches at the edge and is scrabbling.
Oh no.
He's slipping down as rocks give way.
How much weight can Squiddy carry? Can he pick up a kobold because he's small? Just like help.
I'm still like
Float him
80
up.
pounds.
Squiddy can assist. Unfortunately, you rolled 2 8s. Like, that would give you an advantage.
Yeah.
All right, I'll reaction and feather fall him so he's like lighter, I guess.
Okay, that does work. And Rick, you breathing hard and panicked and not sweating because reptiles don't sweat, haul yourself up over the edge, and you're like, that was too fucking close.
You could sweat. You feel.
I think I could make the jump with feather fall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty easily.
Okay, maybe that's small stuff off.
God, I hate heights.
Could have just casted it. All right.
Well, Featherfall by default's 4 people, right?
5.
Oh yeah, you're right. How about that? All right.
You all right, Rick? That looked a little.
Yeah,
A little rough.
it was a little close.
Probably should have had
Close.
Squiddy check and see if this just isn't a dead end.
I need to probably
Alright,
work
let
on my
me-
hops a little bit.
Thank God it's not a dead end.
Glad you're okay, buddy.
That would have been so funny.
I've rolled 2 3s. That's insane.
That's pretty
Right,
bad.
there's no. Can I just do a quick look back? We're not getting tailed by this thing now that we went a different way,
Nope.
right?
Doesn't seem to be.
All right.
Oh, there's more tunnels up here.
That probably means it's not going to the area that we were trying to get in there.
Well, which way do you guys want to go?
Always hug the right wall.
Always hug
Alright.
the
Oh,
right.
God.
Can't get lost.
Actually, if you want to go in first, Rick, and be all like sneaky.
I'm gonna stick here and just like keep watch over the exit.
Right, we got 3 crystals in here.
The crinkle tinkles in this room are much quieter. And it's a pretty empty room. Like, it seems like it's been mined out pretty heavily here.
Hmm.
Interesting. Just quick little.
I mean, there's
You
You
no
guys see anything
way-
in there?
I don't think I do.
Investigation. You around here, as you're in here, you notice that there are some smooth stone surfaces, like smoother than you'd expect from like native rock.
Interesting. Where at, like, on the ground or wall?
On the ground. They're, 1 foot by 1 foot about, and there's a couple of them, but they're all sort of at different levels and angles.
Hmm.
Gonna, like, touch one.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna, like, check it to see if it's, like, a trap or, like, if it's just, like...
It
Weird.
doesn't seem to be a trap to you. What it weirdly looks like an old paving stone.
Why is there a paving stone in the cave? Can I try and like pry it open? Pry it up?
Yeah, you can make me a like strength. This is just.
Are you all good in there?
Yeah. So yeah, you pry this thing up. It's about a foot by a couple inches thick, and yeah, on close inspection, it's rough and it's old, it's chipped and it's weathered. But that's a cut paving stone. Underneath it is, hard packed dirt.
Interesting. I don't know what to make out of it, so I'm just gonna sit back down and run back.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything in there. There's like some weird like paving stones. I think they might have been like making paving stones in there. I don't know.
Interesting. That's all that there was? Just like an empty room with paving stones?
And that's all I could see. It's safe if somebody else wants to take a look. But
I trust you. Let's just keep moving on.
I should probably take point.
Sure.
Okay. Keeping on, moving on. Okay.
Always hug the right.
Let's open that up just a bit. Yeah. Okay.
So what's down here?
Ooh, a big broken statue thing.
Yeah. It is in fact an old broken stone statue with what appears to be a weathered, broken sword in its hand. The statue is in very big disarray, but there's a bunch of sort of what seem to be mismatching pieces as a part of it.
Is
Like
the
the-
sword like an actual sword, or is it a stone sword?
On closer inspection, it looks like it was a real sword at one point, clasped in the stone hand of this statue.
What's the seal on the floor? Does that mean anything?
You look at it, and I wasn't sure you were gonna notice that. It appears to be an old runic inscription.
I'm gonna walk away from it a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds not good. I'm gonna pick up the pieces of the broken sword.
But now that I'm a little bit further away, I would like to try and interact with it remotely with my runic studded armor and see if there's any magic stuff I can interact with on that.
Yeah.
What does your armor do?
It just lets me interact with magical items from up to 60 feet away if they have some kind of trigger or whatever that I can do.
As you interact with it, it flickeringly puts off some like spitting inconsistent light, like almost like a projection off the floor. And it looks like a bunch of symbols, like from the bits and spatterings you can see, because it's like flickering, like a broken display almost. And there's a lot of blue lights and a lot of red lights and broken looking symbols.
What if can we like reassemble it into like its proper circle? Or, like try to
It
put the
seems like
puzzle
it was
together?
carved into the ground.
Oh, but it's still fully intact. It's not like broken pieces or whatever.
Oh no, like the ground is broken.
Oh, okay.
And that is the issue. Is it was like carved onto the ground, and now the ground has been broken
The ground
up over
needs to
time.
be put back
Okay.
together.
I can set up for a ritual to try and figure stuff out.
I was gonna say, can you have like a way to change the ground?
Well, I can. So I have a spell that lets me look into the past. Maybe I can see.
That's right.
could pick this area and see
Yeah.
what it's supposed to look like.
So I'll do. It's called Gables, Visions of the Past. So
How
you
far
can
back does it
illustrate. I'll read it. So you can illustrate the events of
Okay.
time within the chosen space. Then the 30-foot sphere centered. Images of the past play out before you. You can see past events up to a day before the moment. Oh, it's just a day. Never mind. Help us out.
Okay.
It might be useful though.
You can. could
I'll
be
do it.
useful.
I'll do it and see. It's a ritual, so I'll do it and see if we can see if anything happened in the last day.
Yeah. So you can do this ritual, and
Oh, I can extend it further. Hold on.
ooh,
I do it if 5th level spell is the first level. If I do it at 5th level, it goes back a decade.
Oh, that's a bit more.
okay.
I don't. I feel like that's a waste of a 5th level spell slot. What do you guys think I should do?
Maybe do the day first, and
Also,
then see if we need to go back further.
how does I'll ask you, Jeremy? How does how does a ritual work if you upcast it?
I don't
Baldur's
actually
Gate,
know.
you can just upcast a ritual for no gate, but that's Baldur's Gate.
Can you really do that? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the
Longstrider does lets you do
Yeah.
that.
Here's the thing I'll say about upcasting a ritual. Upcasting a ritual takes a correspondingly longer amount of time.
okay.
It takes
Goes
5 times longer or whatever
Well,
to do that.
probably more than that. So, first level, ritual's 10 minutes. Second level could be something like a half hour. Third being an hour. Fourth being 6 hours. And fifth being a day.
Okay. Well, I'll do the first level 10-minute ritual first. See if I can figure anything out.
Yeah, so you see the visions of this place, and as it plays backwards, there's nothing much of note. I mean, there's miners here and there. Actually, it's playing backwards, so you actually don't see miners. And then there is a moment
Yeah, I can speed up, slow down, pause, rewind, fast forward.
where you see the ground tremor slightly. The circle has been broken for more than the 24 hours, it seems. But the ground tremors slightly, and immediately the light flickers up from this thing, like when George activated it. And it displays a ring of symbols that is different than the ones that George pulled up, all of them red. It pulses 3 times with these symbols, and then displays the symbols that George pulled up. It seems fitful and flickering and rapidly losing power over the time it's active before it shuts down and becomes dormant.
Interesting. I'm gonna
And then as you
make a
go
note.
past before that, you see miners in here doing stuff. Not in this room specifically, but,
Yeah.
passing through here.
Right. I'll make note of the symbols. I'll pause and write them down in a notebook or something so I can remember them.
Is it like a security system or something?
Or just something that is low on power.
All right,
Or-
guys. So I can
Something
try and
activated
go
when we
further
hit
back, but
something.
it's gonna take even longer. This is a pretty arduous situation.
Well,
So
I can move 1,000 pounds with telekinesis and try to just put it all back together.
I
fair
can
enough.
I can move stuff up to one size bigger than me, so I think I can move all this rock if you want me to try and.
Just like Hulk out and pick up all the rock pieces
Yeah,
and try to
I
put them
can-
together.
Try and
I'm
be
Careful with my hands, but handy. I'm a little handy, but
because this thing obviously does
Something.
something.
Important.
I will be a good little worker if you want.
Yeah, I mean, May as well make an attempt at repairing it. Are any of those feasible things we can do, Jeremy? Either
You can try them.
Okay. Well,
Certainly
You
try.
won't really know how well it'll work until you try.
it's fair.
All right. All the broken pieces of rock that have the engraving on them, I will move aside and just wait till someone tells me to move them into a certain location.
Oh,
Okay. Are any of the casters assisting with this? I mean, you're a caster, but you're a sugar bean kind of caster, not the arcane kind of caster.
Yeah.
I can use like a gravity one to make them like a little lighter for them. That's about all. Easily, at least.
Okay. So roll me some. How do you want to? I'll let you each make one skill check of your choice that you think will aid this, and together the success of the three of the types that you pick will help. So what type of skill check is that, Euwyn?
Mine was like Arcana to
Arcana.
do like the
Okay.
gravity stuff.
The gravity stuff specifically.
Yeah, I'm trying to make things lighter so that way they can move them around easier.
Okay.
Try and like.
well, my check I want to be religion, and I want to like pray for a little bit of like influence from my deities in making the runes
Help a
work.
brother out.
Help a bro out.
Yeah. Okay.
I am just gonna be the laborer. I'm gonna be moving the things to where they are designated, or I'm told to put them.
Ooh.
Can I do
Oh,
sleight
dumb,
of?
huh?
I am
do
a little dumb.
Yeah, I'll do sleight of hands to carefully put stuff together,
Okay.
as I'm told.
All right. Make your rolls. I see that
Also-
you and Illzamaex have already done so.
I have my I have the notes for the symbols as well if we need to like reference them. So
God damn.
Okay.
Okay.
You piece this all together, and you can tell that it is not your best work, but
Shit.
it's better than it was. Certainly better than it was. But it's definitely not at 100%.
This was horrible.
This is
A
really
2
bad.
of 3 and a 2.
Guys, we tried, alright? We tried. We tried our best here. And
hey man, I did my part.
all you did was make the rocks lighter, okay?
Yeah, he was picking them up. That's like
It could have gone a lot better.
just, never mind.
Oh man. Well, maybe we find clues throughout the mine that help us come back to this, but
I mean, yeah, it's certainly better.
I can try to
I mean,
activate
can we
it
just
one
try
more
again?
time
I was
remotely.
gonna say if you want to try and
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Just
back
take
up
a-
a little
take
bit.
a
just
step
in
back.
case.
Dear,
Yep.
dear Lord above.
Yeah, okay.
See if
You activate it,
see if
and
anything
I
better
need to make
happens.
some rolls.
Uh-oh. It worked a little bit.
Okay.
progress makes perfect.
Uh-oh. The set of symbols are pulled up again, and it is less fitful.
Okay.
And now you can see more things, which is that there is this central set of symbols. You know what? Let me draw this out real quick. So, there is a central set of symbols. Is it going to let me draw? Yeah, here, hold on. So, I'm not going to try and draw specific symbols, but it's like...
Why is it in red?
That is...
That was lovely, Tyler.
like that, and then now off to the side is a set of... Come on.
myself.
Use a set of 9 symbols like that.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Fuck. They didn't
Well, now
mention any
Euwyn's
of
really
this
interested.
shit.
Can I try and decipher it, I guess?
Yeah,
I don't know.
try to compare it to your notes or something.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reference you have is more of these symbols.
Are any of them
Smart
the
guy.
same, or...
Some of them are the same. This seems like a language of some sort. A lot of these symbols around the perimeter here are red.
I got rid of my comprehend languages when I switched all the cool stuff, so.
Oh, of course.
Seems like maybe only 1 or 2 of these are blue still.
Okay, so some of them. But before they were all blue or before they were all red?
No, there were some that were blue, some that were red. It seems that now you see the whole picture, you can actually see what's going on there.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that maybe the red ones are areas that have been affected in the mine or something. Are they interactable? I guess you've been doing your thing to interact with them, right?
Yeah, the only thing special is that I can just
it's
do
floating
stuff
up in the air.
further
It seems
away,
that you
I
have
guess.
certainly activated this. You could try and interact with individual symbols.
Sure, I'll see what happens. I'll start clicking buttons.
All right.
Illzamaex is not
What
afraid.
buttons are you clicking?
Let's see if I can
Red
just
ones,
start
blue
hitting
ones,
red
then mine
ones.
to the right.
I want to hit the red ones.
You tap on a red one, and you hear cracking noises from deeper into the mine.
Okay, so I should not have done that. That probably that probably turned on more guards.
Oops, sorry, that was not.
If you hit it again, maybe it'll turn them off.
Can I click the same one again?
You click the same one again, and nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
Brutal.
Can I click one of the ones out on the right that are like the set of 9?
Okay, you click that. Which one are you clicking?
Let's go top left.
Top left. Okay. All right. We will do. Hold on. Great.
Launching the.
There's got to be a way to turn them to like our team in here, right?
Dude, this
I
is
know,
like
there's
this is
gotta
gonna
be
be a
buttons.
combination code, guys.
Oh my god.
Right. So then, top left, you say. Okay. The top left in a darker purple hovers above the symbols.
It's a combination lock.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's a
Maybe, I
combination
don't know.
lock?
It's a.
Locks exist.
Do combination
Yeah,
locks
we
exist
lockpick.
or key locks?
Listen. You can make a fucking. That's easy, bro.
Hey guys, I know a lockpicking lawyer. Just give me a second.
I want to try. I mean, have I done Arcana on? I guess I did Arcana to. Can I try and like actually just magically investigate it? I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
I have identify. That's for objects though, so that doesn't work. Arcana.
Yeah, sure. Roll me an Arcana check. You'll have to tell me what it is because I can't see your rolls right
It
now.
is 19.
19. Yeah, this is definitely a magical construct that is. If I was putting it in terms, this definitely seems like magically advanced beyond your understanding. And the way that you would interpret it as such is, imagine if this was like a spell scroll, but like it wasn't used up by using it. It is a magical set of information that does something. But with a normal spell scroll, like you read the scroll off, and it expends the energy in it, and it casts the spell, and then you're done.
Right.
Whatever this is, seems like it is casting a complex spell and not used up by it. And it seems that
More permanent.
perhaps there's even another layer of complexity here, where it isn't necessarily the same spell. It is that you have access to the characters.
I'm gonna click the bottom right one.
Oh god.
That doesn't have the red.
This here? Oh, okay.
My god. Oh, you sure about that?
Confirm entry.
Whoa, Illzamaex. I don't know if that. Okay.
They'll
you
all
click
turn
on it.
passive and be our friends.
And it seems that that symbol rotates to the top, and the symbols that you currently have come on. Oh, hold on. I need to use my keyboard for this. Basically, the symbol's clear. Not the symbols from the like top right clear.
Oh, like the purple that I had clicked?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it seems that you've now selected onto this blue one.
Oh my god.
Rise up and turn purple.
Dude, every one of these outside ones is gonna have a different combination.
Yeah, they all have a different. They all have different 9 sequence.
I will remind you that when you clicked on the red one, it did not like rotate to that. It just you heard something cracking from inside the cave.
Huh. Okay.
Only
the
when you
red
clicked
ones
this.
like wake them. It sounds like it makes them wake up from their like slumber.
To be activated.
So
Wait, hold on. I will be right back. Continue discussing.
maybe this blue one is like giving the commands to the things that are already woken up.
What am I supposed to type into it? What the fuck kind of command?
If only we had a
What are
way
we
to
talking
read
about?
this. If only we had a way to. I just like look straight up. You don't have a way to read
man.
this, do you? Chance?
Apparently I need to take
Listen, I'm
that,
doing the best I can.
that
okay?
Eldritch
Fancy
Invocation.
rope, man.
I'm surprised y'all don't have like some sort of spell to like read whatever language that shows up.
That seems pretty useful, like
Guys,
incredible.
I manipulate time. Okay, that's different.
Warlock thing.
I know, but it's like a terrible feat or invocation that I can take because it doesn't do anything else except let me read every language.
I mean, that's a pretty sick power to have.
It's
I guess
really
that's
powerful.
fair, but like there's one right next to it that is like Eldritch Sight that I can just do detect magic at will without using spell slots or materials or anything on detect magic.
Yeah, I can already do that though.
Seems pretty OP.
Yeah, but you could also read languages.
I don't have that spell.
Not anymore.
You did.
Yeah, but like, listen, man. I read some
Oh, you
books and like
did.
my mind changed. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that?
I mean, we could brute force this. Don't know how long that would take.
We can't just type in every combination of 9 random symbols. Could you imagine?
Hire one of
just,
the
like,
accountant people to come in here and do it.
just go back and tell them like, all right, so here's the deal.
They didn't mention any of this.
I don't
so
think they knew about this.
But we saw the miners going through here.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
we?
Listen, if
they
you
were-
guys give me like a full day, I can figure this out.
Yeah, I don't know about 24 hours. I mean, we could just be down here for 24 hours.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us right now from hurrying up.
we could just keep going and leave him here to just do stuff.
That is fair. You just wanna sit
Just,
here and
just let him cook. We'll just go
meditate
and do
for
whatever.
24 hours, and we'll just go investigate the rest of the mines.
I mean, I can go. Let's see.
I don't know. I feel like they
Third
would have
level-
warned us about a magical control sequence that we might run into. That would have been.
Miners aren't
Maybe.
exactly the brightest bunch, to be fair.
With the 9th level, I can go back a millennia.
Damn.
How would that not drive you crazy?
Yeah, you'd have to watch a millennia's
I
worth
mean-
of information, right?
If you can cast 9th level spells, I'm pretty sure you're like godhood basically in
Yeah.
universe.
You're
so-
literally just a security guard watching like CCTV footage.
For a millennia, my brain's just melting
Fast-
from.
But I can.
Fast
watching
forward,
this
the other
play,
part is-
pause,
so-
wait,
I'm back.
fast forward,
What did
play,
you guys
pause.
do?
If you have a, we were just talking about.
Okay.
The 9th level version of that spell that I did earlier can go back a millennia, Jeremy.
Oh God.
But I can, if I know what I'm trying to find, I can innately find if it exists within the space and time.
You can literally just do Control F.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But obviously, I don't have 9th level spells, so.
Actually, you do. It's just only one spell, and you can only cast it once.
Wait, what does that mean?
Fireball.
The necklace.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one's at 10, right? That level.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Had it at 11.
I could throw the necklace down and kill us all.
That's true.
Blow up the mountain.
No balls.
No
It
balls.
would in fact blow up the entire mountain.
Can you imagine they like hired this crew to go in there and like the next day, whole top of the mountain just like blown apart. They're like, well, guess that didn't work out for him.
Guys, I'm thinking that we're not going to be able to figure this out. It seems kind of. I'll be honest. When I was looking into it,
Yeah,
it
sounds like you're a lazy wizard. Let's run in the job
this
description.
magic is beyond my current understanding.
Yeah.
I could potentially sit down here for a while and try and figure this out. But I'm not sure if that would help us.
Yeah, I feel like just willy-nilly pressing buttons is probably going to make our lives harder in the long run down here, so
All right,
probably
I'll like
should do that.
click the X in the top right window or whatever. Like,
You stop.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
It kills you instantly. No.
Unless it just stays up all the time. I don't know how it works.
I am gonna take note of the symbols as well.
The choices.
Yeah.
Alright, so we...
Does anything happen whenever if I make the symbols as they appear on the ground in my notebook? Does anything happen to my notebook?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if that was like some magic systems just kind of work like that.
Does your notebook turn into like a hologram?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm just taking note. Maybe we'll see some more of these later down the line or something.
Yeah.
Sure we'll...
This seems like one of the areas where the miners would stay and set up. You can find bits and trinkets, and it's constructed out of the same paving stones actually.
Oh. Maybe that other area is they sit down and have a little chill area, be alone.
They might have been trying to build something over there. Who
Is
knows?
that a chest in
I was just about to say, is there a chest back there? Loot?
There is.
Last time we were in a cave and there was a chest. It didn't really work out for us.
Loot?
There is a combination lock on it.
Ha!
Like a normal one.
Told you. They exist.
Can I slide up hand
What
to
the
try
hell
and
is this?
bypass the lock?
I was just trying to
Go for it.
rob the fucking miners.
We just were poking around, seeing if there's anything useful
All
there.
right.
So you can pop it open with some difficulty. It's a pretty sturdy lock. And inside you see a small trove of uncut gemstones of various colors and sizes.
Let's go! I love those.
Don't take them.
Well, just a few, maybe. It won't hurt. Are any of them pink?
Yeah, a couple of them, but they're pretty small.
Oh. I want to take the pink ones.
Okay. You take, you have no way of assessing these, but you take a literal handful of uncut pink gemstones.
Greedy bastards.
I'm gonna tear out a page of my notebook and write a note
Sorry.
and put some gold under it.
Okay.
These
Well,
these might come in handy later. You don't know.
We need to not leave incriminating evidence around here, to be fair. We still want them to give their end of the deal.
Should have thought
I mean-
about that before you just literally stole their goods.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't steal anything.
they wouldn't have known.
You
Mr.
you
Klepto
broke
here.
into their chest,
You did
See
break
what's
into the
there.
chest.
and you were going to. I know you were going to. He just did it first.
It was already open whenever I got there, so I grabbed the stuff that I thought might be useful to us. That is pink
Do I have
stones.
an idea on how
That
much
might hold up
money's
in
worth
court.
of gold or how much money's worth of gems he just stole?
Make me a... God, I don't know, investigation check?
Oh, 23.
23. Okay. Yeah, that's probably like 200 gold of gemstones there.
Holy! We need to take that entire chest.
Oh, why am I?
One handful is 200 worth? Oh my lord. Guys, that's like 5 grand in that chest at least.
I am not.
They wouldn't even
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna-
taking shit. Not taking
I'm
shit.
gonna put the note, and
I ain't no rat.
I'm gonna put a 100 gold.
Rick is coming back!
I'm going north.
I'm gonna reset the lock after I put the gold in.
Yeah. Totes.
Oh my
The note's basically like, sorry, we really needed these. Hopefully, this gold is of equivalency. Just like a really quick, like,
Okay. Noted.
exchange. And then, yeah.
I don't know. I only care about gold. So
This can be exchanged for gold.
it's not gold though.
Fair.
Yeah, let me reveal the rest of this area to you.
Draining my gold.
Can we go through this? Is just like a tight squeeze?
Or
is
it
this
is a
blocked?
very tight squeeze. It takes you like a couple minutes each to squeeze through it.
Okay.
Is it tight squeeze to the right?
Less so. It seems slightly collapsed here.
We got a hug right. You know?
god. Right.
Yeah?
Hug right. What's down there?
Does it look like they're? Yeah, it does look those look little
Lot
little
boulders
bigger than
falling
just
from the
large.
Anything in this room?
We hear any
There are
like,
more of those crystals. You do not hear any crinkle tinkling, but there are certainly gemstones. Like there's crystals in the wall here.
Like the good crystals or like the shitty crystals?
This seems like a pretty solid crystal formation there, but it's not crinkling tinkling.
do you want me to try and?
No. I'm gonna reach out and see if I can communicate with its brain first.
I'm about to just like.
Yeah, like, hold on.
You don't think you can communicate with whatever's in there? Or
Okay.
There's nothing in there to communicate with.
You can go ahead and take a swing now. I think it's okay.
Smashy time. All right, I'm going balls to the walls, just trying to get this thing out.
Just hammering.
It is indeed hammer time. You just want strength, or?
Yeah, do strength.
All right. Thank God.
What'd you roll?
24. Finally,
Yeah.
something decent.
You chip this out, and it
Doesn't turn into a
cracks.
fucking idiot robot thing.
It doesn't. It lets out a pretty loud pinging noise as you do. It falls to the ground, and
Can I pick it up?
it is, the light clearish blue of quartz on the outside, but on the inside it seems to be darker blue. There's a small piece of darker blue on the inside.
I will run over to Illzamaex, and if we want to go try and get into that restricted area, try and
We're gonna try with this.
scan this guy. It's definitely better, or we can just keep going ahead.
I think we pocket
Whatever.
this and just keep rolling.
All right, I'm just giving it to you because you're our smooth talker.
All right, I'll put it in my backpack.
There was only one in that room, or was there more?
There was only the one.
Okay.
I think you probably get like each of the big looking crystal seams or something you could interact with.
Okay, I just didn't know. That makes sense. All right. Follow the right. It's a way that we can go on the right.
Both looks like.
Nope.
Got it.
So, as you enter this room, there's a lot more crystals here. And there's something weird about this. Like, you can see there's a lot of crates that used to be here that have been broken into. But, you know, there's no sign of, like, what was in the crates. And additionally, the crystals here seem pretty damn large, and you do hear some crinkle tinkles.
Right.
That's not good. We don't want that.
Do all of the crates look like they were broken in the same manner?
Yeah.
So, okay.
And there's nothing in the crates if we take a closer look.
Yeah, nothing much.
Interesting.
What they wanted
Is that
so
it?
badly.
Interesting.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Right. So don't break into these humming things. Should have figured that out first, but you know. Glowing.
There are some very large crystals in here, and now that you sort of
Oh,
see, there's
Lord.
crinklings and tinklings, and upon really close examination, there is a slight swimming multicolored light in some of these.
Oh,
Is there nothing else in the room besides that?
Nothing else.
Can I look closer at the really big one over here?
Yeah. I think there's actually like two distinct lights inside of it, both of the same color that are swimming and dancing.
He's got two
Twins.
health bars.
It's twins.
And yeah,
cave is interesting.
Do be some.
Should I try to talk
I
to
will
this
say,
one?
I will say, if this seems like a weird encounter, you are going about this a different way than I originally anticipated.
Fair enough.
I mean, we didn't even chat them up. Like, we didn't ask any questions again. So
He also
I mean, we
probably
did.
thought we would have fought our way past the first guy, and instead we went the other way entirely. So
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's I'll explain once you're done with this.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
we
you'll
can try
find
and
it
talk
very
with it. They're not aggressive, so I don't see why we can't just.
waltz around in here,
Yeah, I mean, we're just checking things out.
getting a feel for everything. Come back and kill all of them later.
Yeah, it would be cool if we could solve it without losing 90% of our health. Like
Is
the
there
tree
anything
boss.
over here? Does the room keep going that way, or is this also a wall?
That's a
That
wall.
looks-
Okay.
That's stone.
All right.
Okay.
You guys find anything in there?
Nope.
Did you talk
Just a lot
to
of
it?
crystals.
There was just a big, like, I think it might have been like a really big one of those guys in the wall. So
He might be the boss
Oh, okay.
man.
I'm a little worried about being.
There's a lot of like
surrounded.
mining equipment here now. Like, you can definitely see that this is a very well mined out area. You know how there's areas with less crystals? This seems like it's probably the area the miners have been, like, working in the longest.
Did that control Illzamaex? Did that control map kind of look like the mines? In the bottom.
Kinda.
Now that you think about it,
Does
it
kinda.
kind of did. Oh,
That would make sense if I did accidentally activate one of those guys. We're probably going to... I don't know which one I clicked, actually, whenever I activated one, because I just said I was going to click one of them, so...
You said the
red one.
Yeah, there's a lot of red ones, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That there are.
Do I remember which one I clicked that was red?
God. Oh, God.
Make me a history check.
Oh, god damn it.
When will you realize that your actions have consequences?
Character sheet's bugging out. Alright. How was a 19?
There we go.
You think you tapped a red one that was in the top left.
Okay.
But you also, I'm going to remind you, it rotated when you tapped on one of them.
I rotated that
So
other
you're
one up
not-
to the top. Okay.
You're not necessarily sure if that gives you the best idea.
That's true.
This does seem like it's
orientation
not
might not be the
with
exact
the
same.
orientation seems a little
Oh,
off.
it's
But what it looked like is most of them were red and there were a couple blue ones, and the blue ones required a passcode.
Okay.
And the red ones, just when you clicked on them, at least one of them
Made a
activated
noise.
something in the mine.
And I assume we
Anything-
haven't seen any more of those runes anywhere in here. Like we haven't.
Yeah.
Not
God.
yet.
Yeah. Ewan's looking for him.
What's in this big old room?
Oh my, that's a big old crystal.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Nothing to see here, just going on a stroll. Making our way downtown.
Making our way downtown.
Look, we got lost and we're just hugging the right wall.
Are we just gonna keep going up, hugging right? We're
Yep.
just gonna ignore that? Okay.
Ignore what, dude?
Is it
It's
looking at us?
watching you. It is
Okay.
watching you. You hear like reverberate. Like you guys know. You've seen Pokemon. You know, like noises that the Regis make.
Oh yeah.
Like the low tone brrr,
Yeah.
that one. That it makes that.
But they don't say their name. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of
Regis doesn't say their name. Yeah,
None of them.
none of them do.
Well,
Hmm.
someone could try. Oh, let's just keep
I've
going.
got a crystal now.
I mean, you can talk to it.
I'll get within 30 feet and try to talk to him. See what he says.
What are you gonna say?
Area restricted.
We are authorized. Hold up the stone that I found.
Hold it right in front of you, just like.
We are
Defense is
authorized.
activated from on site.
Guys, I think it's mad. They did not enjoy this. I think this may have made things worse. I'm gonna back
Does it look
up.
like it's about to attack us?
Does it look like it's getting
It's
aggressive?
just, that was the response. It was like, mm-mm.
Okay.
Huh.
Like it's
fair
not
enough.
moved. It's sort of perched there in the rock, watching you all.
It's over there.
Okay.
I mean,
What's
you could try and go back to the
room and hit buttons.
the room and hit the same button and see if he goes nappy nap. Maybe.
I wouldn't be
It's not
able
like
to communicate with you guys because this familiar, I think I can only talk through for like 60 feet or something. Whenever I do the other ones, I think I can talk to him for a mile.
how far can you control it and just have Squiddy activate the panel?
I guess that's fair. I can just tell him to do whatever it sounds like, but I just lose communication at the 100-foot range.
Okay. Yeah.
So I could tell Squiddy to go back and hit that same button, and then just if he is smart enough to do that, he'll go and do it, I guess, and we'll see if anything changes.
What's his intelligence score?
I don't think so. That's
6.
stupid.
He wasn't very good at.
Never mind.
You can tell him to do stuff.
His wisdom
He
is
might.
13.
You can tell him to do stuff.
I'll tell him to go and do that, and we'll just wait around for a minute and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Well, he might just wake another one up.
You send Squiddy back, and you hear a light, like, cracking noise from back that way, and a sort of a thud, and you
Okay.
don't hear much else.
Does Squiddy come back?
No, Squiddy does not come back.
Rip Squiddy. He's gone, but not forgotten.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Squiddy and LT are cursed to die.
Guys, I don't think Squiddy hit the right button. I'm gonna be honest.
We wait like a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Guys, I don't think Squiddy's coming back.
I don't think he's coming back.
Can I check out some of these crates over here?
Yeah. They look like bits of native rock, sometimes with bits of gemstone in them. There seems to be like geode breakers here.
Okay.
And, some food supplies, water, some tools.
Okay,
and
just like general
stuff. And a couple of those flagstones again.
flagstone.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Like the
big ones.
paving block.
Oh, is that what? Okay. I gotcha.
Can you show me more what's up here?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Right here, I can pretty much reveal this area to you now. I'm not too worried about it.
Well, I mean, we could start fighting.
I was gonna say
They did want us to come. They're going to pay us pink tourmaline to kill this and his friends.
Yeah.
So
But maybe we can may
as well get started.
Peacefully. We can resolve
Oh.
it peacefully, maybe.
Do you know how that spinny thing works with the lights? Because I don't.
Well, listen, we haven't. Listen, I need to do more investigation. Okay, I need to figure out. I think we can probably.
I also think it killed.
We're
Squiddy.
smart. We're smart guys.
Well, we also went past another pathway that we could still go to.
Well, it wasn't on the right wall.
Well, yeah. I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna see if we could find a way to do this. Not physically, but it looks like that's where it's heading.
If I peek down into the stuff
depends
down
on
here, is
time,
there
I
anything
think.
interesting, Jeremy?
Investigation here. Now that you're looking here, you see a lot more of those flagstones, and it seems like they're actually piled up. And some of them are broken, and looks like there have been slings tied around them to haul them away. But it seems like at one point they definitely were something here.
Okay. So I'm wondering if there was structures here before the miners set up
Probably
shop,
was. There
or
was
if
a
it was.
statue.
Yeah.
By the control panel.
Okay.
I mean, I could just
Still
go
got-
start hitting buttons on that control panel.
I don't know about that.
Are there any like symbols near this big crystal guy or anything like that?
Yeah, actually, on closer inspection, there's something carved into the rock. It's similar symbols, but there's actually, now that you look at it, like multiple different languages carved here, and it's like around the same length of line, but there's like
Hi guys.
there's like multiple lines in different languages, all about the same length.
No, my.
Okay, so but it looks like it's the same language as the.
The top one looks like it's the same language. The other ones look like they're other languages. Each line is a different language.
It's a Rosetta Stone.
Oh
Do I know any of them?
God.
Are any of them like something
What
that like
languages
is?
do you know?
I'm an Eldrazi and Elvish.
Come across the border. There's probably some shacks open down
One
there
of
we can
them
rent.
seems like it might be related to Elvish.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Can I try and
I'll
decipher?
probably
I
come up for
guess.
some chili in a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ready.
roll me a... what check would this be?
Sour cream in the fridge.
All right.
I guess it could be history, perception. Mm-hmm.
You want me to do history
yeah.
or?
Tell you what, depending on what check you use, I will give you valuable information.
Okay. I will do. Can I do like flat intelligence,
Yeah.
or do you want me to do or do a specific?
You could do flat intelligence.
13 is the roll.
And then... yeah, hold on. 13. Yeah, okay. With that, it seems to read, "This is no place for glory," but you're not 100% certain that's what it is.
Okay. I will. So can I try and apply what I think I know to the runes that are the ones that are the symbols below? See if I see any similarity.
You can sort of puzzle out that what language. So you know Common, Eldrazi, and Elvish, yeah.
Correct.
Elvish is the only one you think that gets you anywhere. You can sort of piece together bits from this,
Right.
but having two languages would be better than one.
Yeah. I guess I'll call out to my teammate. Anybody know any of these other languages here?
I know giant.
I know Draconic.
Okay, yeah, that's smart. You guys should come over see if you recognize any of these. Maybe piece together what it's saying.
Sure.
Yeah, hold on.
Did I get a sense for what language it was speaking? Even though it gets translated in my head, is there anything like that I would get
No.
from that? It's just get straight to
It's-
English for me.
Straight to English. And
Let's
then
go. Do not collect $200. Straight to English.
Straight to English.
yeah. Rick, make me a intelligence, or if you're going to go read this, then.
Or just in flat intelligence.
Yeah. And go move over to where Euwyn is to. Yeah, it's something like Draconic, and you can pick out bits and pieces. And in Draconic, it seems to read, "It is not a place of honor."
it is not a place of honor?
Yeah, I got there's glory. Okay, so there's some kind of. It seems to be like maybe a warning of some sort.
It is not a place.
Zaru, you know
I-
giant,
Do I
right?
see any that are similar to giant?
You know giant and common?
Yes, giant, common, and Eldrazi.
Let me check. Not really.
Okay. I don't see anything that looks like the giant.
Can Rick and I together try and piece some more information? I guess that's what we have, right?
Yeah, together, if you were trying really hard, you might say this translates as, this is not a place of glory. Or this is not a place of honor.
Not a place. So honor is.
You think with two languages you have a better idea of what some of these unknown language, like the unknown language you saw earlier, might be able to be read as?
Yeah.
We can just cross-reference the symbols and...
Yeah. That's definitely what I think we're trying to do. Honor is like respect. So this is not a place of like respect, honor.
Oh, I can also speak Infernal. I forgot about that. Anything
Are
come
you
up for
going
that?
over to take a look?
Sure.
Yep. No great deed is remembered here.
Okay, I guess I'll share that with them.
Okay.
But that's interesting.
I'm thinking something bad happened.
Something bad happened here.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Maybe
what I got.
like
Bad place.
The
kind of curse or
opposite of
something.
like a glorious battlefield victory. This is like a cursed site. Like some
By the way, I'm
Blair
curious
Witch
if this
Project
rings
stuff.
any bells for you out of game. Like, do you out of game know what anything about this?
Nope.
I don't
No.
recognize the phrases you're saying, if that's what you mean.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
It's Nagasaki.
I don't think that's the. I don't think that's where we're going here.
Oh, okay.
Is it a Destiny
Did somebody
reference?
place some sort of curse or something on this land? Is that what it's trying to get at?
I could cast Remove Curse.
I mean, it worked the last time you did it.
That's true. I don't know what I would even do it on though.
Yeah, it's not like an area, right? You need an object.
I could do it on the guy, the big guy.
The only thing I think is that there's something here that's gonna be bad. That's the only thing I can think of. Like if we'll go somewhere and it feels like we'll go into a room and we'll get like cursed for our life or some shit. That's the vibe I'm getting here.
If you talk to him, can you ask him what he's guarding?
I can try. I'll ask him.
I mean,
what
yeah.
Why is this area off limits?
Containment.
Uh-oh, that's a
Okay, there's a curse or something.
That's a horrifying answer. I don't like that at all. That's not what I wanted to
That's
hear.
the worst answer we could have gotten.
Secure, contain,
Like a-
They're
protect.
bad, but they're making sure something. doesn't
Yeah, what
get
is there
out.
like a fucking bomb in here or something?
Oh, it's probably
Oh!
What are they? The one things on every planet.
He did make a weird comment about the radioactive rock that I showed him. Maybe there
What'd he
is
say?
like a nuke in here.
What did he say?
I don't remember what he said. He said something.
Hostile, something.
Yeah.
History check.
He called it like a hostile something.
Artifact.
Yeah, hostile
George, have you
artifact.
checked your Discord, by the way?
Oh, no.
Oh
Oh,
God!
no.
Motherfucker.
Jeremy's just been
Oh,
spamming him.
Jesus Christ. Once I put it back in my backpack, I can't remember what it said to me. It's fuzzy.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Well, we were
already
there.
fuzzy and don't remember, so.
Yeah, you're fuzzy in real life, dude.
Yeah.
You could show this guy the rock.
It definitely said hostile something.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna like take it out like a bowling ball and just like roll it up to his feet. Like from way back, like wherever I'm at over here. Just like, I just want to roll it up to him and just see what he does to it, to the rock.
Oh boy. Okay.
Every
You gotta
choice
make sure
you
you're
make
attacking him.
is in S-class action.
I just want to see what he does. Maybe he'll like absorb it into him or like destroy it or
The
something. I don't know.
light, the scanning light sort of starts on it, and there seems to be a really like, I don't know, the only way I could describe it to the magical and telepathic folks is really high band, really tightly compressed information exchange occurs.
Uh-oh.
And it is encased in crystal.
Oh.
Like, from the ground.
Like crystals come out of the ground and encase it.
Frozen.
Yeah, and like encase it.
Maybe these guys are radioactive too.
Is the bowling ball still there, or did it?
It's like
Bowling ball's still there. It's just
inside
encased
crystal.
in a crystal jacket.
Ask him what he did.
And
he's gonna say contain.
Probably fair, yeah.
We found SCP. Secure,
Yeah,
contain,
SCP.
protect.
I mean, are you asking it, or
Sure, I'll try it. Yeah. What did you do to that?
intruder detained?
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. That thing fell from the sky and corrupted some shit, right? Something fell from the sky or something like that, landed here, and these guys are like containing.
It responds, and it's a bit of static, and then does not have authority here.
Oh.
Okay.
So
That's the.
they are anti-static gang.
I mean, we're cool with that. That's pretty chill.
We don't know what static means yet. We don't understand
Yeah.
it. But they're
We're not.
they're the
we're
other
not static
team.
gang though.
They're the
Yeah,
other team.
They're not on our team.
Well, I don't know that we should kill these guys anymore.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe I do.
We should explore the rest of the cave and see.
Well, we lost Meridia's beacon. We failed that quest.
I mean, ask it what it's containing.
I did say why. I didn't get
Why?
anything.
Oh,
from the
okay.
why.
So you're asking it why?
Yeah.
Why? Think. Static aligned artifact. And it is not saying static. It is
Just
making a static noise. Like you can't hear it. Aligned artifact. And it amends that statement. Fragments.
Dude, there's there's a nuke in here or some
There's a
shit, bro.
nuke in here, dude.
Like there's I think maybe like in the past, like maybe one of like a bigger meteorite thing fell here.
Yeah, and they just uncovered it on accident by digging too deep.
Yeah. Or maybe it was in the ground.
Not allowed to interfere in operations here.
He said the static thing is not allowed to.
No, just not allowed to interfere in operations here.
Okay. So
what are your operations here?
Guard.
damn it.
Replicate.
I was hoping this
reseal.
one would be smarter than the small one.
ask it if it needs help.
Do you need help containing?
Control panel damaged. One seal remaining. Attempting repairs.
Oh, all the reds were broken parts of that seal, maybe?
So
I'm glad we didn't fight them.
I was
I
this
think
close
these-
to just.
I think these are
shooting
the
them.
good guys.
I think they're protecting something that could potentially kill people.
I
I wonder.
think
Oh, wait, ask it who its master is.
Who's your
who's
master?
your creator,
Who do you
Static.
serve?
sir?
Static.
Wait, oh, fuck. Is it a different static, or is it...
It seems like a different length of static, but it's the same
It's just
kind of
static.
static.
Do I get any bits and pieces since I was able to read some of the book before? Like some of the static book?
Well, you're not the one listening to it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm just relaying static. That's all that I can say.
Yeah.
2.3 seconds worth of static instead of
But can I just talk to it aloud? Like, can you speak not in brain?
It hums and then chimes at you.
Okay, fuck. Fair enough.
Crystal
I kinda
spheres
guessed that.
encapsulate worlds, all planes within sphere, unknown outside sphere. Those were my notes from the stuff that I got unfuzzied in the book. Crystal spheres encapsulate worlds, all planes within sphere, unknown outside sphere. Maybe the crystals are the bad guys. We don't know what the fuzzy means.
yeah, that's fair.
Fuzzy has been bad when we've dealt
But
with
they
it, though.
yeah
Exactly.
they haven't like.
But which is the greater evil? We don't know what these are, so we could just kill.
How the fuck does
all
this
of them.
relate to the dragon people? I think
The-
here's my idea. I think the dragon cult is trying to resurrect Tiamat to defend against whatever this is, whatever this like big static
the ball thing
is.
had that ghost mirage, whatever that thing was that stole your finger last time.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah.
they were
There's the
aligned
black
with,
shit.
remember?
yeah.
It was the misty thing.
Okay.
So the fact that this thing just iced it
like it was just like nothing. Lock
But
that
it's
up.
not the
are-
black thing anymore.
There's
It's
definitely no. It had trace elements, I thought,
Yeah.
didn't it? Or
Because
is it?
I removed curse,
he
but
didn't
it
get rid-
wasn't like it was still.
It's still part
a
of that
little bit of it.
faction.
Yeah.
So I think that these guys don't like them, which is good.
But they could also be bad guys. you
Yeah.
know?
They could also be bad.
It could still be
guys.
bad guys.
Mm.
Well,
Well, I guess we should explore more of the cave.
yeah. Let's just finish exploring the cave and then make a decision on whether we're gonna.
come back and
Kill
decide.
them or
yeah.
not.
Maybe.
Oh,
we
there's
might
another
be
guy
able to
over
go
here.
through.
Is
Yeah,
this,
he's gonna say it's.
Is this one gonna like body block me if I try to walk around him?
Yeah, this one body blocks you a bit.
Okay.
How far can you see again? Draw me a line.
I don't know. What's normal vision length?
You
I
have dark
or I have
vision,
dark
right?
vision. Yeah.
Just torches.
And there's also torches.
And there's torches. What's normal vision distances? Hold on. I'll use dark vision. 5e.
I mean, I think we
vision
could
range.
be like 3 miles.
60 feet.
There's a 60-foot circle. Oops.
60 feet. Hold on. Draw that out for me again, real quick.
I
60
have it.
feet. Okay. You can put that away. I got this.
Mm,
Oh, is that a pit back there behind him?
Yep.
I want to go in a pit.
Mm.
Look, bud.
I don't think you do.
Well, maybe if we torch it first.
Illzamaex, that's a bad idea.
We need to know what's in there.
Yeah, what if there's like a fucking... What if there's more of this like
Look,
first shit
what
in
if-
there?
We
what if
need
that's
pink
the
tourmaline because I want a cool spaceship thing, boat. I don't.
I'm
remember what it
aware.
is.
It's a... Yeah.
Well, all for the boat.
might be a weapon against our enemy
part of the ship, part of the crew.
Can I try to lie to this
Yeah.
one and tell him that I'm authorized? It's a different guy, I think.
Different
Are you
guy.
saying I am authorized
Yes.
to it?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a deception.
Let's go.
Chunk of-
Oh my god, dude. Plus
Invalid
nine.
credential.
Not plus 9 is not
I-
getting me nothing.
Can I control probability to give him advantage?
Go for it.
It's
a
a
19.
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incorrect credential.
Dang. He doesn't.
Small slot.
He doesn't care.
What is your purpose here?
What is your purpose here?
Guard. Replicate. Reseal.
Me too. That's crazy.
Just walk on by.
I guess I'll keep going then.
Me too.
Dude, me too.
Display
dude.
credentials.
Do I have that other crystal still? The blue one? I don't think I got rid of that one.
No, I think you have it.
I will show him that in front of my face.
It does not even seem to notice it.
Can I show him the symbols that I wrote down?
On your
Yeah.
notepad?
It scans them and says
Oh.
input credentials.
Oh.
I didn't like that.
Alright. So the symbols that were in a 3x3, I'm going to point to the 6 and then the 9 in the position.
You're pointing at your notebook.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to react.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I figure it's worth a try. Credentials. You want? Could we ask the big guy how to get credentials? With that.
Sure. You want to go back down to where the big guy is?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not expecting a lot from him, but.
Let's see. I mean, I could just teleport behind him.
That's
If
pretty
you
funny.
tell him the slogan like "there is no honor" or whatever on the tab.
Oh, that's a good idea,
Read
actually.
that off. What if can I ask
Yeah.
this guy first about what's behind the other guard up here?
Containment.
Okay.
Just make static noise.
Can I
Contained?
help containment?
Seals damaged. Access panel broken.
I will repair the seals. Let me in there.
They're so stupid.
Disengage disengage seal first.
Which seal?
Oh no, it's the one down there. How do we?
Is that what he's talking about?
They're protecting the last seal.
Okay.
Is what I think is happening.
Actually, sorry, it didn't say disengage seal. It said disengage security.
Okay. What's the
Can I say-
password?
You should say this is not a place of honor to the guys who.
To the big guy? I'll say that to him too.
Yeah.
This is not a place of honor. Give me the password.
Correct. Threat recognized.
But not me though, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We're chilling.
That's-
We're chilling.
That's progress.
Appropriate user awareness detected.
Zero awareness.
Okay, so that means that we were supposed to know that.
Let's go check this last room.
There's got to be some
Yeah, we
evil
should finish.
horror shit.
There's still one more
should
room
finish
over here.
exploring.
Guys, come over
We're
here.
definitely gonna unleash an eldritch abomination.
Can I sit in front of this crystal guy and try and see if he'll play dragon chess with me?
Ooh, what's in here?
You're teaching an AI bot chess.
This seems to be like a stone cutting room, where they're cutting the gemstones. Are you actually going to try and play dragon chess with the big guy?
I was gonna play with the little guy up here.
Oh, with the little guy? You put it out. You put the board out. The little guy Hold on, let me think.
I'm gonna go get some
If I
food
beat-
while you play Dragon Chess.
Maybe if I beat him in chess, he'll let us through.
Yeah, I'll refill my water.
This is for honor.
Yeah, you know what? It gently levitates the pieces and
Oh,
begins
yeah.
going with you. Hey Tyler, what's your elo? What's your rating in chess?
Tyler's elo or?
Yeah, Tyler's elo.
I am like 1300 in daily, probably. 1400.
Alright, hold on. Let me check something. I'm gonna try and pull up a bot for you to beat.
Oh, great. Here we go. All right, I can.
Uh,
Oh, fuck me. Wait, on what time control? This might take a while.
You play bullet chess.
Basically, you need to beat a 1300 bot, or you'd have to beat a bot at your elo with the time controls of your choice.
Okay, here I can log in and stream.
Yeah, I also trust. Like, I'm not too worried about it. This can be going on in the background while I.
Okay, I'll just start playing.
How long do you think said game would take?
Like I can do like a 5-minute control.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, this is a gem cutting room, and there are mostly one type of gem here, and they're a little weird. They're almost opalescent. And it seems like they've been cutting them. And if you had to guess, these are from the new scene that they were uncovering.
Where they unearthed whatever monstrosities, rock things came through, right?
Yeah.
Or they unearthed whatever the rock things were protecting, and they just activated.
That's what I think happened. Because I think they were already guarding whatever it was, and then they broke into it and were like, y'all need to get...
Wait, there are... a bunch of these gems are like broken and incomplete, but it looks like there might be one or two that are like partially cut and not ruined. They're not fully cut.
I don't know if we want to mess with those. Are there any that have writings on those, or are they?
No, these are like gemstones that are being cut. They're not big enough to really have any writings on them.
Oh yeah, Rick. Euwyn is fighting or battling the robot in Dragon Chess.
Alright, I gotta see this.
Go for fucking 4 nights on me? Alright, I'll go for fucking 4 nights.
Alright, if you're doing this, they're sort of the uncut gems are sort of like placed in a lapidary right now, so they're kind of being held by adhesive to the armature that they were using to cut them.
I mean, you've gone through that corner.
In fact, I can show you the whole room at this point, because like you know what
we know what's in there. We just
you know what's in
down there.
Push ready.
Okay. If I go all the way,
Did anything bad happen while I was gone?
Tyler is 1v1ing the robot in Dragon Chess.
It's playing chess?
Yes.
It is playing chess.
He's playing an actual bot at his elo. So
That's a weird move. What the fuck? Why would you check? What?
I mean, we could go
They
back
just push my
down
pawn, right?
at the bottom
Yeah.
and try and see how to what the...
No,
all
I
the
think
red ones.
Yeah, center.
Alright, so this is everywhere we have access to.
Yes, we have it all fleshed out. We just can't get into that corner map because they're guarding it because that's the last seal.
Because containment.
Because containment. So I think we need to mess with the controls and somehow...
I think it's time to just start hitting buttons.
Time for Tyler to go back in time.
Or that. That's fair.
Are we going to spend 24 hours?
Why not? I don't feel like
Wait.
time is too much of an issue right now.
Ooh.
I guess that's fair. One of us should probably go and let the miners know that there's something way worse than these guys
Nah, it's probably fine.
guarded.
No, we'll just leave us to do our job.
I guess
Oh.
that's fair.
You're right.
I wonder what that thing is, because it's going to be
I mean, I got it
bad
on the
news.
front. It's like
Yeah, I think we
wires.
just wait until he's done versing the robot.
Do we get to pass
See
if he
that?
wins? Like...
We don't really know yet.
I'm going to order some dummies.
Okay, so you're
I
back.
want to figure
here.
out what these stone
Oh,
campers
when
are.
you get back in the room, you see Squiddy sprayed across a wall.
Oh, this guy fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh, Squiddy.
So I guess there's a possibility of just dying if you click the wrong button.
I think I have a mate here already.
Is he next to the controls?
Yeah, he was like next to the controls, and it seems like he is sprayed against a wall.
Okay.
I'll be operating the controls from back here now.
Hey, I mean, at least we got some... I was just going to start, like, one.
Just start
and then
hitting buttons.
Make a note of what happens. Shit, okay. There is a... there is a, defense mechanism in here. I thought he just ran into a wall and, like, gave himself a concussion. But he got murked. What was that? Number 10?
Rookie one?
Now we're on number 11.
That's what I'm thinking. I can move my bishop.
Yeah.
Can't help
that's
him,
what
it's a
I'm thinking.
1v1.
Oh, fair. I shouldn't say anything.
Now you're fine.
I do
Whereas he didn't play rookie 8 there, to be honest. I mean, I could
To be
just
fair,
take
I'm
here
also
now.
just way worse than at chess than Tyler, so I could just be like throwing him for a loop. But
Gambit!
Oh
the
shit!
Trey
Hold
Gambit!
on. Hold on.
Just
I
tell
think
him
this is
some
mate actually.
random other shit to get him to mess up.
And then,
Yeah, you should definitely go pawn to e1.
hey, checkmate. Oh yeah.
Excellent. Okay. You successfully beat the bot, and it. Let me think for a second. Security perimeter decreased, and it will back up to the edge of the pit.
All right.
It's gonna let you get closer.
Hey guys.
We're gone.
He's letting me
we
in.
went back
There's
to
No
the
way
button.
we hear that.
We're all the way back.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh shit! They're so far away. All right. Well. Just
All right.
I got
Open.
this. You should just go down there.
So it's
It will
rotated.
not let you it will let you go up to near the edge of the pit, but it will not let you get within like 5 feet of the edge of the pit.
Okay.
The blue one is now at the top.
Yeah, so the blue one is now at the top. You have selected the blue one, and that keypad reappears.
Okay. What, is the keypad not there whenever I select a different one than that one?
Oh no, it is. Never mind. Sorry, the
Okay.
keypad refreshes.
Okay. I'm gonna click.
You can ordinate them 1 through 9. We can just call them 1 through 9.
Do I see any symbols in here?
Where you look, like down into the pit or in the room?
I'm just looking around. I mean, as much as I can look into the pit without the guy getting mad at me, I guess.
You can look down into the pit, and you don't see a whole lot of symbols, but you see a lot of this opalescent, like shimmering crystal that I've mentioned earlier. And a lot of it's broken and cracked and spiderwebby.
Spiderwebby?
Like there's spiderweb cracks through it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not completely shattered yet. Pretty far down there.
I'm gonna click 1 until it stops letting me hit ones in it. I want to see how many digits it takes.
3 ones before it seems to. It seems like it's a 3-digit code. When you hit 1 3 times,
It's 420.
the ad flashes red, and a brief pulse of energy goes up from the center and dissipates before it gets to any of you.
Let's go.
We could have asked the guy what the code was.
I'm gonna try 420.
I guess
Pulse.
there's no 0, to be fair.
Oh,
Hey, there is no 0.
that sucks.
419.
421. 469. What we? So 111 was gas chamber.
It was a shock wave, a pressure wave.
Shockwave.
Okay. I'm gonna select a different one on the rotary on the left. I'm gonna pick the one immediately to the left of the blue that is now at the top. I'm gonna pick the red one right next to it.
Okay. It rotates to the top. The keypad refreshes.
Okay. Nothing else makes any noise or anything.
Yeah. Nothing else makes any noise.
Okay, I'm gonna go around in a circle. Just like keep clicking one over to see if anything else happens each time.
Nothing much happens. So you're selecting them, but then you're not clicking on them again, correct? You're just
Yeah. Just
You're not
bring them
double
up to
clicking.
the top.
Okay.
Uh-oh. There's a double click option.
Well, no. Remember, you selected one and then you clicked on it, and that's when you heard the breaking noise.
Okay.
Euwyn, you see as you're looking down into this, you see
God.
shimmers of light. And you realize that there's actually some distinct layers to this crystal here.
Okay. Like
And
inside
they're-
the crystal, or like?
Like way down there, it seems like a lot of the broken crystal was part of layers at one point. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers, and only the one at the bottom is intact.
Okay. So these crystals maybe are the things protecting things
Yeah,
from
and you
coming
notice
out.
that they're sort of, for some reason, they're sort of like shimmering in order, and then like the top one shimmers a tiny bit, then the second one, then third, fourth, 5, 6, 7, and then it goes back to 1. Yeah, Illzamaex, let me know when you stop doing that. Stop selecting through it.
Just everything's all right. Okay. I guess I will stop now because I just have gone all the way around a circle and I'm like, all right, well, I didn't hear anything.
And did they stop doing the thing?
They stop.
Okay. But I don't know why, because
you can't
I
see
don't know
it.
who that-
You're over here digging up
Yeah.
the controls. Okay. I would like to go see if the fire pit is burned out. Can I come back over here and see if it's still burning, or if we burned up all of the gas yet?
It doesn't look like it's burning anymore. Do you have a light, like a torch, you can shine down in there?
I could grab another one off the wall over here. Yoink
You
this,
could.
Yoink this bad boy, and we'll try
Okay.
it again. I will chuck another torch
All
down in the
right.
hole.
The torch like goes out
Oh,
after falling like 25 feet.
yeah, no oxygen.
okay.
They're not flammable anymore.
Okay. Huh. Well, I don't really know what to do about that, so... I'm gonna go back over to keep clicking buttons.
Cool.
Click, click, click.
Maybe I could. If there's something down there, maybe I can put a wall of force around it. We gotta find a key, some kind of combination. I mean, I think we need to repair these crystals. I don't have a way to do that though.
We need to figure out what those stone pavers are also. Because they're round and, like, there's structures of them, but, like, I think the miners might have, like, stripped them or something. I mean, we can, like, me and Nick can, like, go back to the town and, like, investigate with the miners, see if they know anything about those.
Yeah, we're just sitting here, pretty much making sure nothing attacks.
So yeah,
If y'all want to stay here and diddle with some numbers.
I will say here's what I will say. The opalescent crystal, Tyler, now that you've been looking at a big enough piece for long enough, you notice it's like the 9-color rainbow almost.
Yeah.
9-color rainbow?
Right. There is a fuzzy, darker than red that is almost black.
Rainbow plus black.
Infrared.
That seems right. That guess seems right.
Infrared means heat. Most of the time.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start double clicking things.
Oh no.
Over here. I'm gonna go to, once again, the one to the left, the immediate left of the blue one.
Right.
I'm gonna double click on that one, so it'll be that guy. I would like to double click and see what happens.
Yeah, hold on 1 sec.
Oh. Fair enough.
Alright. You hear the cracking noises from deeper in. Euwyn, the cracking noises are very close.
Yeah.
What if I double click on the same one now?
The symbol flashes red.
Fuck. You have to have the password to turn them off, but not to turn them on.
Fair.
Okay, so I can
And
see
I will
that
remember,
there.
this keypad seems damaged. Like, the 9-number keypad seems damaged.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the thing isn't perfect.
And, like, the colors are fitful and inconsistent.
That's what we think.
I don't have anything good to try and repair it. That sucks.
I wonder. So the crystals that are in this thing are the same ones on the walls.
The crystals that are, like, down making those seals are the weird opaly crystal, not the... Basically, this opaly crystal you only see in the pit, in the center of these constructs, and, like, the two half-cut ones that were in the gemstone cutting room.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Can I see the bottom, or is it just like super?
It's pretty deep down there, and it's obstructed by a last layer of crystal.
Okay. Okay. So maybe there was multiple layers. They kept mining down, and the crystals were like, "Fuck, we gotta stop them because they're about to break through."
You know what would be really cool? Is if you threw, like, most of your necklace down that hole.
Definitely not happening.
Hold on, I need to check something. I wanna like, just even as a thought experiment, I wanna check something.
It'd probably be fine.
Yeah, it would be fine.
I mean, at that point, I would just do a fireball spell instead of wasting the necklace.
Nah.
Yeah,
I need that 10th level just in case like we're about to all die, and I'm like, oh, we're dying anyway.
How much damage did we say it would do?
I don't know.
You said
so
the
much.
last one was multiplicative, so
It was like, well, so the 10th level is like 14 times 8, 12 times 6 times 3. Interesting. Okay. That is a number.
Is there anything off to the side of the pit this way? Or is this just all like darkness down off the side of this rail?
All of those pits are probably gas pits.
Okay. They all seem like the same thing. It just goes down and I would die.
oh,
But-
Illzamaex, you here?
But now I'm like, oh hey, the guy moved back. What are we doing over here?
Yo. I'll make my
hold
way
on.
over.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
hold
They will not let either of you within 5 foot of the edge of the pit.
Okay.
So I beat the guy in chess, and he let me in.
That sounds made up, but fair enough. We're closer.
Yeah, I thought it'd be. I don't know. I didn't expect it to work, but he was actually pretty. I don't know. He made a couple stupid moves though. Like he played
did the
G6
bot
whenever
suck?
I would have played, knight F6, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I went and tried all of the other buttons and spun the wheel around a bunch at our control panel back there. So.
Oh, okay. So the lights were like flickering, going crazy. So I'll kind of go like close before they stop, like me. I'll be like, okay, so there's layers down here. They were cycling colors, I think, based on your button presses. They've stopped.
So do you need me to put them in a different position for something?
I don't know. I think we need to repair something. We need to repair something somehow. Like something's broken, but I don't know how to repair it.
What if we just fight these couple of guys and go down the hole?
I think we'll die.
Okay. Well, that's
I'm
fair.
pretty sure whatever's gonna come out of this hole is bad.
Okay. That's fair.
Be my guess. I mean, there is no honor here. Does not sound like a good thing.
Yeah. I
If
could
I
agree
had
with
to-
that. I could agree with that.
You know. Perhaps. Wonder what they'd do if I tried to fly over the top of the pit.
Can they fly? Are they hovering, or are they just like
They
are
on the
hovering.
ground? Dude, I don't know what to do with these guys. I could try to banish one and see if he comes back after a minute to see if they're even, like from this plane.
I feel like attacking them is not a good thing for us. I can use Arcane Abeyance to compress a spell into like a little bead and toss it in there so it activates at the bottom. But I don't know. I don't want to destroy the thing down there. I think that's a bad idea. I mean, do any of us know any way to fix this? I mean, we need to fix the keypad. So maybe we should just try and fix the keypad. Like,
Sure, we can just go back over there and just try to repair it even more.
yeah, like I don't know what else to do besides that.
All right. Oh, and be warned. If you do a wrong combination, it will just blow up everything around it. So, you'll see.
God damn it. Am I casting Featherfall again? Hold on.
Just walk around the other way.
Yeah, well. Oh shit, there's more crystals, guys.
Yeah.
Is the big guy doing anything when I walk by him? Still chilling?
Yeah, he's still chilling.
Man, taking the long way around. All right.
All right. I guess with some of the, like, we know a couple of the words from before, from the thing, because we translated some
Yep.
stuff. So, can I try with our newfound knowledge to repair it again, or figure out how to repair it? I guess.
Yeah, you can try and remake those checks for me.
Okay.
Just the same ones, or are we trying to like come with a different approach?
You can
'Cause
try it as a new way if you'd like.
I'm gonna try it with Arcana this time instead of just flat intelligence.
I'm okay with my religion check, but I could also add a spell if that's better, and like use telekinesis to move everything like where I want it. Because I can move.
I'm going to use my thing to reroll. That's so lame.
I'll give it a try. I'm gonna try to cast telekinesis to do the movement part of the runes to try and assemble everything. Because I can move up to 1,000 pounds. I imagine this like ring of rocks or whatever is probably close to that.
I'm at a 17 Arcana to try and figure out where things are supposed to go.
I don't know what roll you want me to do, Jeremy, for casting telekinesis, but...
What is your spell casting? It's charisma, right?
Charisma. You want me to do like a charisma roll?
Yeah, do a charisma roll for me. A charisma roll. The old charisma roll.
16.
17. Okay. With that, you think you got it back? Well, hold on.
Spending half my spell
With that,
slots.
you think you got it back together a bit better.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk away again if we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna stand behind Zaru.
You should touch them. You should touch them with your...
Your character tokens need to be where you actually want them to be, otherwise they're going to be where they are currently on the map.
I guess if I see the squiddy guts...
Did we go
I'm
out?
gonna chill in the next room.
Were we going to talk to the miners, Rick, or...?
Do we want to?
I mean, I'm...
How long is it going to take y'all to figure this out, do you think?
We might be able to do it right now. If I open this app up and it
I'm just going to back up into the hallway and be like, you guys got this!
Let's just chill in this room for a minute.
They all die, I call dibs on all their gear.
Alright, so that one to the left of the blue one, I'm going to try to double click again.
Something you notice when... Actually, you're kind of far away, so it's hard to see. But the runes seem to be less flickery, and their hues are slightly different.
Okay.
I want to try to click the key... Okay, so I think we should hit the blue one, and I want to hit the keypad in the order of the colors of the crystals.
Okay, I can do that.
Or yeah.
I mean, unless you want to actually go do it, I can do it from 60 feet away.
Yeah, you could. We'll let you do it from far away.
You don't want to get thrown against the wall at like 60 miles.
Yeah, I think you're too far away to really make out any changes in detail. It just looks like it's more stable.
Okay.
So you click. So you're clicking like 1, 2, 3. Like, what do you?
I'm trying to relate it to the crystals I saw down there because I saw the layer that was still intact, and Euwyn is assuming that is the blue one that, like, the part that doesn't have red on it.
Yeah. So he's trying to correlate colors to do it. Now.
Wait, if we hit the code, do you think that'll just open it? That might be a bad thing. Actually.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just walk off.
He's got his headset on.
Yeah.
I guess they don't have the runes themselves aren't really like colored in the same way, right?
You're pretty far away.
All right, I'll go up and just like look and take some notes again, I guess.
It actually does look like the runes are hue shaded now, with the first one being this like fuzzy black, the second one being red, the third one being orange, the fourth being yellow, the fifth being wait, hold on, one sec. 9 color, 1 second. Seven. Actually, sorry, I take it back. Here's what it is. I promise this will make sense this time. I'm actually going to put it in chat so I can remember this, because this might come up again later.
Okay.
Through. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, clear, smooth. Yeah.
So is the bottom one see-through-ish?
At the bottom right.
Yeah. The one that's not damaged, from our understanding.
No. That's the 3x3 keypad.
Oh, okay, I see.
The 7 of them, the 7 ones, are just Roy G. Biv with Violet being the one that is blue, quote unquote.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But it seems like there's an extra 4 colors in this keypad or an extra.
Yep. 9 and 7.
I think we might be too stupid to solve this puzzle.
Well, there's something you're missing.
We missed.
Did you guys get blown up?
What about the statue next to it? We haven't done there's a sword. Sword in the stone. Sword in the stone. Is the sword the key? Can we use something with that sword?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did pick up 2 pieces because it was split in half.
Does anything happen if we bring the sword up to these runes that are active now?
I will grab the 2 pieces of the sword and bring them closer to the little control pad. Anything look like it's reacting?
Not so much.
Does the sword have any of these runes on it, or is it just like broken blade?
Alright, Euwyn.
The sword is pretty heavily damaged, pretty scuffed up and rusted.
Okay.
Euwyn is gonna sit down and do like kind of like a meditative type of thing and just try and think, try and figure it out.
It definitely has to do with colors and the ordering of colors. But if I'm gonna throw you a bone here, it sort of amounts to there's probably some way in here to find out what 3 color keys to use, and probably has to do with who's supposed to have access to this.
Did we get granted access? I don't.
Kind of. Maybe we can go to the main big guy and look at the colors inside him.
There was also one with 2 colors in it.
There's one in the
wall.
The big one in the top, like the top next to the corner room, the one with the giant crystal. That's the one that had 2 colors.
It was like a dual color one.
Yeah, this one over here. Yeah. We need a 3rd color.
Maybe just blue. They're all blue.
Try that.
I don't know. I guess we gotta go check and see what color they are. If we walk back over, what color is the big guy?
Well, are you all going? Yeah. Okay. Zaru, are you following?
Yeah, I guess I'll follow them.
Okay. Cool. So y'all are over there. What color is the big blue guy? Big blue guy is, quartzy, crystally with that opalescent gemstone core.
Okay.
But the core is not like a red or a pink or whatever color. It's just bluish.
The core is this opaly gemstone.
Oh. But what color?
Opal is like...
Opal is a color? Am I just stupid?
Opal,
It's,
yeah, opal.
it is like those 9 colors.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just it's a
a
mix of the colors. Got it.
opal's like kind of like
Like
light, like rainbow
okay.
kind of.
I looked up opal color. Now I understand.
Okay, so we need to find. I'm trying to think of where we saw. I mean, so those two big crystals, we saw some colors in them. I mean, okay, can I just start checking out any of the crystals I see and see if there's any crystals with colored cores?
On that pillar around them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, point out which ones you're looking at, and I'll sort of just give you yes, no. Yeah.
What color?
Opaly.
Oh, oh, I see. Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. What about this one?
Nope.
Okay, so this is the only one that's opaly. So something could wake up out of there. Potentially. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the this pit over here, and
I'm gonna ask this big guy in his head what colors are important here.
It doesn't really know how to answer that. It's like
Damn.
authorization, improper authorization.
I don't think we're authorized.
I don't think we're authorized to know.
can you remind me what the colors of the crystals in the pit are?
It is the seals are the second line of colors, so the like
Okay.
dark fuzzy red.
Red, orange, yellow. Okay. And the one that is intact in the bottom is the violet one, right?
Violet, yeah. There's a slight crashing noise echoing from somewhere else in the mine.
Uh-oh.
Pretty far away.
Okay. Sound like it's in the bottom of the pit, by any chance?
And not from like over there. It's like
Okay.
not coming from that direction.
Okay. We're obviously missing something.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk and look back in
Yeah,
here.
look at that again.
Yeah. Was there any special colors from this guy? The big double one?
That one seems pretty opalescent, like a lot of different opalescent lights in there.
Okay.
So it's protecting the thing.
What if we just have to activate all of them? They're not hurting us. What if I just go through the wheel and turn everything on? Will that be repaired? According to them? Do they want their whole network
Activating
on?
all the guys.
Won't hurt.
I mean, it
Right.
might hurt. If all of a
It
sudden
might
they
hurt-
start fighting
might hurt
us,
you.
that would hurt. If they're
Or
all
Yeah.
turned on.
Jock.
But, I mean, it's the only thing
Then
that we
we'll
know
just-
how
we
to
can
do
just
with the
disable
keypad.
them. Oh no, we can't.
We don't have the password to turn them back
You
off.
need, yep.
It's only one way. But they're not hurting us or really stopping us other than at the pit edge, so...
Oh, we're
What
gonna
happens when I
awaken.
try to step closer to the pit? They just push me back?
They just step in front of you.
Body block.
At least that's what they did to us in the hallway, I assume.
Yeah.
We could either turn them all on, we could beat the guys and go into the pit, or we could like beat up the boss, or we could leave and go talk to the townspeople, but I don't think they know anything about these creatures.
I think they're gonna be clueless.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Did they talk about any colors? They didn't. What I
No.
remember.
They just said rock monsters. That was all that they knew.
I mean, if we need, to me, it sounds like the order's not going to matter. We just need 3 of the correct colors. That's easier to guess. You know, there's only 9 times 8 times 7 combination of 3 colors.
But maybe we
That's if order matters.
Yeah.
It's a permutation, so if we do a permutation...
Actually, a combination.
Permutation.
Permutation
the
order
No,
matters.
it's a permutation.
Combination.
Yeah, and we've decided that order doesn't matter. Permutation is order matters. Combination locks are incorrectly.
They're not actually combo locks. They're permutation locks.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I will walk back over here to.
But no, yeah, it's 9 times 8 times 7.
And it might be less than that. If we guess a partial row, it might tell us what's correct from the row.
Well, I think if you, I mean, okay, if you just hit.
All right, I'm gonna hit the top blue one again to bring it back into focus, and then I'm gonna do
Only 84.
the top 3 across the row, like 1, 2, 3, and see what happens.
Hold on a second. I need to.
So, see-throughish, dark fuzzy red, and red, I guess. I mean, okay, so what? Maybe we're not thinking about it. What about the actual colors? What of these
Mean something?
Yeah, I mean, like see-throughish, dark fuzzy red, and clear see-throughish are all like the non-normal ones.
Okay.
Okay,
it does
there's
the pulse when you do the top 3.
Here's another thing. So some
Okay.
of them aren't in both. Maybe that.
Can I do 4, 5, 6,
A pulse.
and 7, 8, 9?
Pulse.
And I didn't get any information from like any individual one of those being in there. It wasn't like
Nope.
red, green, red or anything on like it. They're just all red. Whatever.
Seems
Or
like it
purple,
just
or whatever.
pulse happens once you fill it up all the way.
Okay.
Fill her up.
Dark
Could be
fuzzy red,
shape.
red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, clear, see-throughish. So the clear is the only extra one, right?
Both
2
the
extra
clears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're slightly different clears.
Okay. Different amounts of transparent. Alright, well, I feel like fuzzy matters, so let's do dark fuzzy and both of the clears. I don't know what number that correlates to, but I'm going to do those 3.
1, 2, and 9.
I'm deciding if I want to simplify this puzzle for you all.
I think we might be stupid.
You're missing something that I thought I put an emphasis on, and
Yeah.
That we just blew past.
yeah.
Yeah. More advanced, stupid.
I don't remember colors being a thing.
No.
Gemstones in this room were just there. Those felt irrelevant.
what about the chest full of gemstones? Did they have different colors? Did they have those same colors?
Those seem like standardized gemstones.
Yeah, they were just generic gem. What about the ones that were cut open in
the ones in which room? That room?
Like the gem cutting room.
thought that was-
No, that's a stone cutting room.
Those?
Where's the gem?
Yeah, it was that one. The one you just pinged.
Okay, yeah.
That one. Yeah, there were like 2 semi-unfinished opalescent gemstones.
Hey, what is that noise?
It's a 3D
It's
printer.
my 3D printer.
Oh, okay. Okay, so opalescent doesn't help us that much.
Like, it was the same shimmery opal gemstone
Right,
as
right.
the cores.
What do we? Okay, so this room had just junk. Had that with opalescent. Yeah, I think we just missed the lead here. I don't remember any colors jumping out at us.
There's the colors in the gems, but I don't know how they correlate to the.
Well, he's saying they're opalescent.
The two that were in the cutting room are opalescent. Those are the only two opalescent gems you have seen here that are not in a living statue.
Okay. But these like wall gems that aren't the opalescent on the inside are just like this blue gem color, right? They're like the worthless quartz.
Or just monocolored. Like, there's some that have a little speck of green inside, some have blue, some have red,
Right.
some have purple, but none of them are multicolored like the opalescent ones.
I bet we can kill the big guy.
I knew it.
Trying to figure out where we missed the color.
This is what we get for trying to solve puzzles.
We should have chosen some violence.
Wasn't there?
This is killing me. This is killing me.
We're trying.
I know. It's so much simpler than you think it is, too. Like, you have almost like...
It's like that stupid door in Skyrim for the first time that you don't know to turn the paw around. You just try every combo.
Yeah. That is like it, basically.
Is there anything on the floor of like where we're typing the password in that like looks like those colors?
Hear me out. He's green, blue with a purple background.
Who's green, blue?
The crystal guys.
Yeah, he does have green and blue and purple.
Like, I don't.
Are those choices?
Do it.
Green,
blue, and violet.
Violet. I picked green, blue, violet.
Pulse.
Damn it. Violet, blue, green.
I don't think the order matters.
Okay.
No, pulse.
Alright, let's see. Can we... Let me look at all my stuff, see if I can like pull some shit out of my ass here.
We're gonna feel so stupid.
Can I cast Remove Curse on this thing?
You can try.
I'll try it. I'm gonna cast Remove Curse on it.
It only works for curses, so it probably won't fuck anything up.
Yeah. Hopefully the whole thing just doesn't just shut off. Does anything happen, Jeremy?
Nothing happens.
Alright, well.
Okay, so we're trying to get pink, tourmaline. So
Pink. Oh, I'm not typing anything in. Hang on. Alright, I hit the last pink. Pink.
There's no pink.
Never mind.
there's
not an option.
See-through-ish, dark fuzzy red,
okay.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue.
I'll ask you
violet.
this: it's something that is here, right? Like, it's not like previous knowledge.
No, it's something. This is all self-contained.
Okay.
Is there are any of alright, there's 3 crystals in the room with it. Are they regular
Good
crystals
idea.
that have different colors?
That one's opaly.
Okay, what's this one?
Greenish.
Okay.
Well,
What's this one?
Also green.
Okay. What's this one?
Which one?
The one that I'm on top of. Sorry.
Oh, that one? That's also greenish.
Oh, opal, green, green.
There's 3 greens.
Uh,
Is it green, green, green?
Pulse.
I had to try. Okay, I had to try.
No, it's fair. I don't think we're doing any of the same colors. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, so started here. We didn't see shit from the beginning because Oh wait, hold on. No, well that was the humming. That was the thing we heard from the beginning. Tinkle rhymes with pinkle. Guys, look, it's Brayden.
Is it
Ask
see-through?
Brayden to pick 3 of these.
Brayden, I want you to pick 3 of these in this list.
If he gets it, I swear to God.
Yeah, just like the.
dark fuzzy red.
All right, dark fuzzy red.
1 second.
All right, dark fuzzy red, see-through-ish, and violet.
See-through, violet.
Pulse.
That was worth a try. That would be kind of sick, though, right? All right, Euwyn's gonna sit down and think again. Can I like history check to remember if I've seen any colors that look similar somewhere else?
I think we do your ritual for a day and just see what somebody inputs.
Because if Euwyn has seen it, maybe he'll remember it. I don't know.
So Illzamaex, are you just like camped out there? Like I assume everyone else
Yes.
is where they are, sort of, and you're just camped out there.
Yes.
And did I see any colors?
Nope.
Fuck. All right. Well, anyway, yeah. Can I do the history check to see if I remember seeing anything, or
Go for it.
re-roll it?
Oh my
All
God.
right, 16. 16's the best I got on remembering. That's another use down.
I used all my spell slots already, so. So I really hope these guys don't want to fight.
Did anything stand out of my memory with the 16?
No, there's nothing in there that would hint towards this.
Okay. Is there anything in one of my fuzzy books now that I have the ability to read again, now that we've been dealing with more fuzzy stuff? Did I learn any words?
Illzamaex, you hear a whoomph of ignition from off to your right, because you're staring at the panel,
Uh-huh.
and like something is now burning farther off to your right.
Like in Christmas Vacation, whenever that guy's like tree explodes or whatever in the other room, that's what I'm picturing. It's a good scene. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking
Maybe.
about, but
I have no clue
I'm
what you're
sure
talking
you'll
about.
tag a clip of it.
yeah, let me see if I can find a gif of it.
Well, I guess I forgot to move myself down.
Is it
here.
this?
Is there like a visual?
Yep. Yep, we said it at the same time. It's
Yeah,
not.
that is exactly what it is.
Just look at
You can only see the faint glow of flames. You can't actually see what happened.
Okay. Well.
All right, here we out. Flames, red, orange, and yellow.
Do it.
Are those 3 choices? Red, orange, yellow. Yeah.
Pulse.
Okay. I'll walk over and go look and see what went, like, in an explosion over here.
Zaru, are you standing that close to the panel?
Zaru.
Zaru?
Yeah,
Yes,
Zaru.
you.
Well, where
Are you
was?
standing?
No,
you
whenever
standing
he's
that close
actually,
to the
whenever
panel?
he's inputting stuff, I'm gonna be in the hallway.
Okay.
I just
he-
moved myself over here.
Okay, so Illzamaex, it looks like that pit is burning now too.
Okay. Is it burning a certain color?
Burning in fire colors.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you could throw things in fire and it's different color. You can throw copper in a fire and then you have a green
Yeah.
fire. I don't know.
True.
If there's anything in the mine that's burning.
Fireworks work.
Cool colors. Magnesium or whatever. I don't know. Those are the only two I can think of to make colors.
What did we miss?
It's got to be something with that sword. There was a sword like in the stone statue guy in the same room.
You want me to throw
what's
the
on that
swords
sword?
in the pit?
What's on that?
Yeah, is there
Rusted. It's rusted. There's nothing.
Yeah, flip
on
it over. Flip it over.
Turn it over. Look at the other
Flip it over.
side.
Flip it over. It's all the
just
glyphs. The glyphs
it's
that
horribly corroded.
Damn it! It's useless.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna throw half the sword against the wall. Just useless garbage. Ah.
If you throw the
Euwyn-
gem in the pit.
Euwyn told me to come to get y'all and join him in the pit.
Join him in
Alright.
the pit.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the pit. Wait, the main pit?
Yeah, the main
mosh pit.
Mosh pit.
We have
You guys figure anything else out yet?
a few more friends over here.
Absolutely nothing. One of the pits burst into flames because we've been taking so long to figure this out.
What if we just go down there, guys? Just go down there and kill whatever it is.
We could definitely take two of these guys.
Dude, it's got to be so stupidly simple. What are we messing up?
What colors? Okay, so the townspeople didn't say anything useful. A rewind in time wasn't useful.
I ordered this shit an hour ago. I'm gonna call Domino's.
You could rewind further, though. Right?
Yeah,
it
I
takes
guess.
them 24 hours though to look at it.
Well, that's if I did like the.
That's the ritual cast versus
that's
actually using a spell slot to do it.
Yeah. Be able to go back a decade. Okay. Well, no, this happened. It didn't happen that long ago, because they were just arguing about it. The guy was still hurt. His wounds were still there. So maybe within the last week.
Yeah.
All right. I could do it in here, I guess, to see what happened in here.
Are we more worried about this or in the...
I mean, I can do both,
Oh, okay.
right? Like, if I'm ritual casting.
Guess that's fair.
All right, I'm gonna do that spell in here to see what happened from now till a week ago.
How long does that take you to cast?
What was it? 10 minutes.
Did an hour.
30.
Can I
30 minutes.
Can I short rest in that time?
Yeah, so takes an hour. You could do a
Since
short
he's gonna
rest.
be ritual casting, I would like to short rest.
I don't. Should I do it in here? Should I do it?
I had used both my spell slots, so now I actually have some utility again if we're gonna do that.
Okay. Hold on for a second. You start to do the ritual, and around that time, the two crystal golems step away from the pit, and the violet light coming from that final opalescent layer seems to dim slightly.
Okay.
Violet.
I mean, we already knew the last layer was violet. That's the
That's true.
layer
That's
that
the bottom one.
that's on the 7. That's on the 7 color wheel thing.
Yeah.
That's the one that's not damaged.
And then the crystal. Hold on. A cracking noise starts echoing through the entire cavern very loudly, and you see the violet layer cracking through with fractures and starting to come apart.
Oh, while I'm doing this is not me seeing the ritual
No,
stuff.
this
This is
like
just
happening
happening.
in front of you right now.
We're not doing this fast enough, is what's happening. We needed to help them contain it, or we're gonna fight it.
Am I getting anything from the ritual, or is it not like fast enough?
It's going. This is happening pretty quickly.
Okay.
Are these rock guys saying anything to you?
I don't know. I guess I'll try to talk to one of them again.
They seem to be like stood there in a pillar, or like solid, unmoving. Then suddenly it stops cracking, and some of the cracks start healing, and the violet light is bright again.
What was
But
that?
the cracking stops.
What was that, guys?
And the crystal guys will like move back up and start guarding it.
Can I ask the crystal guys what just happened?
Security disengaged, seal disengaged, seal and security re-engaged.
I think they had a little like flicker in their security. That's kind of what I got from them. I don't really know. I
I almost want to just go.
Yeah, I think we're running out of time to either fix this thing, or we're gonna have to deal with whatever is in containment. So that's not ideal.
Right.
You want to start just trying combos?
There's a lot of combos.
Not if it's only combinations and not permutations.
Right. There's still a lot. What was that? Oh.
Hold on one sec, checking an assignment real quick.
I am so confused what we missed.
Oh, whenever you walked away, there was like a loud cracking noise, and we lost containment for a second. And security was like disabled, and then it kicked back on, and I asked the guys what happened, and they were like, oh yeah, we lost the containment and security, and then it was re-enabled. So, I think we're running out of time.
Did the radioactive ball thing do any colors whenever it got encased or anything like that?
What now?
The ball thing that George bowled at the guy?
No, it didn't seem to change color at all.
God, here.
Damn it. We can't all be this dumb.
Oh. Alright. Euwyn is going to start walking through every single room.
Intelligence is not my forte in here.
Euwyn's going to go back to the beginning and start doing, like,
what's in this tent?
checks in every room.
It has, like, a bloodstain going into this tent.
That looks like where one of the miners might have gotten, like, slashed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the initial fight with these guys? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Euwyn's gonna go through every room and see if he can find any colors anywhere that matter. He doesn't know what else to do. So he's gonna go in this room that's by it first.
Is there anything down against this wall at the very bottom of this room?
Illzamaex, make me a perception check real quick.
Oh boy. Please don't roll a 1.
Where even are you?
17. Do I see something
17.
down here?
You hear some noises from behind you.
Okay.
The only other color we've seen is green, right? Because like some of the crystals are green, but those are
You've
like
seen
the.
a blue one. I think you saw a blue one and a green one and a red one at one point.
RGB.
All right, that's 3 colors. Try those 3 colors.
Can I see what's along the bottom of this wall, Jeremy? Or is
Hold on. Yeah, that looks like more of the paving stones
okay?
and stuff.
Wait, did we try the prime colors?
No, red, blue, yellow. No.
No, we should do that in RGB. All right, I'm gonna turn around and look at whatever the noise was that I just heard. Also,
Try asking him
The
about. How he...
big crystal guy is kind of like stood looking at Rick.
what are you doing, Rick?
Hear me out. Rick is red. I'm blue.
Nothing.
I'm
Rick?
blue,
I was
not
just taking a look at
Rick?
what this guy is, you know?
Okay, did we take anything from here? Did we grab anything? I didn't take anything.
I took the sword. That's literally the only
I
thing
think I have a
grabbed.
crystal from one of them,
You know,
but it's I think it's a regular one, not a special
I
one.
picked up some pretty crystals. You know.
What about all right? What about the 2 pearlescent ones in here? Or not opalescent ones in here? I'll pocket these 2.
They aren't there anymore.
Fuck.
Okay, that's something. Maybe they absorbed into the main guy or something. Or... Maybe. Okay, so maybe the guys removed something from the thing. I don't know. Just try. I mean, we could try repairing it even more. Or do we think it's like fixed enough?
I'm gonna try RGB, red, green, blue.
Actually, as you open it up,
Uh-oh.
you see like there is a. It's selected to the blue one, and before it refresh, like it opens up on the blue one, and it displays something that looks almost like it's logging out. And before it finishes that, there is a broken above the keypad is a broken circle, an empty circle, and a solid circle. And then as you like power it back up, you see that for a second, and then those 3 symbols disappear and the keypad refreshes.
Broken, empty, solid.
Yep.
Those are.
And that wasn't where like you're seeing your passcode above the keypad. It was like far above it. Like the symbol when you type in the keypad, it appears directly above, but these symbols were like several feet above. And they immediately flickered out, and the system refreshed.
What the hell is this place?
Okay, can I type in 5, 3, 7?
Pulse.
Fuck.
Red, yellow, blue.
Red, yellow, blue.
Pulse.
I'm gonna start double clicking things, I think. I don't know.
You double click them all. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm not gonna bother with it. All of the gems that had like all of the formations along the walls or opalescent all become like the weird gemstone things.
Okay. And nothing else happens? They're just all
nothing else
gemstone
happens.
guys now?
Seems like you've activated security.
Okay.
Do I see that around me too?
Yeah, you can see that one in front of you pops out. So there's the big guy and now a smaller guy too.
Okay.
I don't know. You want to try to talk to Emrakul or something?
Just pray.
Like, yo, you got any ideas, babe?
Pray. I don't actually have that spell that's like contact your deity or whatever, though. Just
okay.
The 10% that it'll actually do anything anyway.
Yo, Ilzy.
Yeah?
Watch this real quick.
Oh, no.
And I go up to the panel and click 3 buttons.
Which 3?
Alright, are you obstructing which 3 it is, Rick?
Yes.
Or are you just... Yes, okay. Rick walks in front of the panel, types 3, and those 3 circles reappear above it.
I found it out. Something that your all smart wizard guys can't figure out.
The hell did you do? I don't
I'm so
trust you.
confused. He's being mind controlled. We should attack him.
I think we might have to. He's been compromised.
We need to secure, contain, and protect him.
So, I was doing a little bit of digging, and being who I am, I may have grabbed a couple of stones that we may have kept laying around.
You
And
grabbed
bam!
stones that were in their chests, and you just now figured it out, didn't you?
I figured it out a while ago.
God, I hate you.
Why would you make us sit here then?
Because it's funny.
I
But-
hate you so much.
It's so I did let y'all do your thing for a while until I.
Dude, it's been like an
So,
hour.
It's been like
It's been less
20
than that.
minutes. It's been like 15 minutes since I started doing shit. I just got
Yeah.
like Rick started getting bored and started taking shit, and then I
Yeah.
found the shit.
Oh,
Oh,
so
you
it
just-
wasn't in the chest.
No, it was the
Okay, I
two stones
thought-
in the stonecutter's room.
Okay, I thought it was in the chest that you grabbed like an hour ago.
Okay, well, what did you do with the stones? I don't get it.
You just put
So-
the symbols in.
You take this little stone here, you see, and you hold it up near the panel, and it tells you the password. And you see it flash the different colors.
It flashes. God, hold on. Let me
What
pull it
were
up
they?
again. It was red, green, then the clear purplish.
All right.
We were close.
Well,
with
so
red,
what
green,
happens
blue.
when he? What happens when he does it?
You're cracking.
It seems that the code's already been put in. There are these 3 circles. One is a broken circle, one is an empty circle, and one is a solid circle above the panel.
Which is what I saw on the last time, and why it turned off for a second and then turned back on.
Yeah. Whenever I click this broken one, there's a lot of like noise that happened around the cave, so it kind of scared me. So I just
Oh
turned
my
it back to
God.
the default
He
setting.
did it as soon as you were doing your ritual.
But these stones also give us control of the little
I
rock
want to
monsters
crack
things.
your head open so bad.
Okay, like that's great and all, but it hasn't progressed. What the fuck did it do for us? Like,
It's
what did
doing
it do?
something in.
I
in
turned off
that,
the security. We can go down the hole.
Yeah, we should be able to go down the
We can
hole.
go
It is
down the hole.
currently the solid circle is lit up.
So if we click this empty circle, it disables the security.
What about the
Do
broken
you click
circle?
the empty circle?
Don't we
That's
not
what
want to
the
do
weird
that?
sparky noises is.
Are we trying to avoid that? Mean something?
I think we leave it on full security, correct?
Well, if we click the empty circle, we should be able to sneak past the guys and go into the pit.
I say we turn them off and just leave and go get our pink tourmaline and say we killed all the guys because they'll be turned off.
Go to Longhorn.
Well, they'll still be here and they don't
Yeah.
Does that
know
work?
that.
Yeah, but they'll be.
Do that.
Yeah, but they'll
You know
be
what?
disabled.
What?
Do it. Do it.
So-
Do it. Full send. Click it.
Well, I figured out these little stones make them follow our command, so we can just like take them with us,
What's up? What?
unless they're like bound here for some magical shit.
Well, let's just take the circles as like the security access, and then go down the pit and see what's up.
Or
Because
we turn them off and leave.
I kind of want to see what's down there.
You want to know what's in the pit?
I mean,
We're gonna
there's
suffocate.
bad stuff
We're
in
gonna
there.
suffocate in the pit. Is what's gonna
No.
happen.
No,
No.
that pit probably doesn't have the gas in it.
How would you know?
We can throw a match
Jeremy,
down there
can
first.
I grab
guess
one of
that's
these
fair.
torches?
Go for it.
What is the security currently?
I have
It's
not-
on
I don't
solid
yet.
All right, I will take this torch and I will just toss it down
Toss it down where?
the pit.
The big pit?
Yes, the big pit.
So you're walking up to the edge and throwing the torch in.
That's what I wanted to see if there was gas. Yeah, I
Should not do it while it's a solid circle.
I was assuming that they would stop me if I'm approaching the...
What knowledge, Trey? What the fuck are you talking about? What knowledge do you have? Tell us.
So
Yeah,
if
What
we,
the fuck do you mean?
I'll click this empty circle here.
The guards step away from the pit and seem to go into standby.
So it's not stopping me.
Correct?
Okay. I'll get on the edge and just kind of do the same thing that Squiddy did and just kind of throw it along the side and see if it catches a flame.
It does not. The torch lands on the violet layer, way, way, way down there, but there is no...
No combustion.
Actually, hold on. So it's really heavily cracked now. And there are some small ignitions seeping out of the cracks. And you couldn't quite see it before because you weren't really looking down there before, but there is something that is coming out that is burning through these cracks.
Oh, it's a Balrog.
I kind of figured it'd be like probably the Balrog.
What color is it burning out of the cracks?
A weird rainbowy fire.
Oh no, it's not a Balrog.
All right, you should click the cracked circle now.
Here, I have an idea.
I bet the cracked circle turns off the shield. There's containment.
Illzamaex, before we start doing this, if I give you one of these things, you'll have security rights to these things.
Is it progressively cracking, or is it like...
It's repairing very slowly.
Okay.
I don't even need...
But it is...
I don't need security now. I know the password.
Well, you can talk to them and control them.
Oh! Okay.
And so you can get more... They can talk to you more, or whatever. Hopefully. Figure out what the fuck that is.
Euwyn, whatever the fuck is down there needs to probably stay down there.
That's what I'm thinking, and these fucking dipshits are doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Well, we gotta get our pink tourmaline somehow. Come on.
We also need to not die from a fucking radioactive bomb or whatever the fuck is down there.
It's probably just like a demon monster thing, and instead of containing it, we should kill it so all the rock things go away. Boom, problem solved.
Well, if we have control of the rock things, it doesn't matter that the miners are here. So.
If the miners have control of the rock things, then they're not a threat.
Yeah.
So, I think...
But
just
kill two birds with one stone, leave the rock things, give them the access codes so that they can use them as, like, a deterrent against other threats.
And then just let them go get some pink tourmaline for us.
Yes, and then we profit by getting our pink rock. And that whatever the fuck is down there stays down there.
Well, we get at the very least, I think that Rick is right. We should at least ask the guy.
I think...
Or we just turn the security off and fight whatever's down there.
In preparation for Emrakul, that is exactly what we should do. We should be killing everything in her glorious name.
Yeah, we should still talk to the guy now that we have security credentials.
I think we should turn the shield off and fight whatever's down there. I think that sounds like...
I think...
Illzamaex, that's great, and I'm totally down to do that. We can still talk to the other guy to get more information.
I think you might be losing your sanity.
No, definitely not that.
Like, we can fight that guy, we can still talk to the other guy.
It's fair.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Alright.
You should ask it what is being held down there.
You guys can talk to him now, too. We got rocks.
I can't understand them.
We can't understand it.
Oh,
it just chimes whenever.
That's why I keep telling you to
I thought you were talking to him with the rock. That's what I thought you were doing over there.
Well, I was like commanding it, so I like had it like
trying to figure out what to do with it. Okay.
It tinkled at me whenever it like.
Okay. All right. Well, now I've got the control rock, and I'm gonna ask this guy what he's containing.
Hold on. Let me think.
How to phrase this?
I do not necessarily... Well... Let me think. How much does this one know?
Figured the big guy would know the most out of everybody.
So the ones
down
that were
here.
cut, did they look different from the other crystals? Because from the description that I got, it seemed like they were just the exact same crystal, just cut in half.
It responds. The Wanderer.
That's not good. That's Emrakul. Or no?
I think we should turn
No,
the
that's
shields off and find out.
That's a planeswalker.
It is a plane.
No, but the Wanderer is like not a. The Wanderer is like not a person. It's like a.
I don't think anybody knows who the Wanderer is.
Yeah,
No,
it's
they
like the
revealed it.
form
That-
of.
No. The Wanderer, that one like white planeswalker from
Yeah.
War the Spark. It's the Empress of that one Japanese tech plane.
Oh, on that plane? Oh, they
That's
did.
right, that's
Emperor of Kamigawa.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Kamigawa,
What would she be doing in the basement? That's not her.
I don't know, man. We kind of landed in a random spot.
That's fair.
so-
You know what? That's fair.
Also, you know, just because they have the same name doesn't.
But yeah, just because
That's
they
true.
have the same name doesn't mean that's who we think it is.
all the fire coming through it.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to go like shower and eat breakfast, by the way.
Breakfast.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yes.
I
I woke up at like
think we leave the shields on.
1:30.
What if we turn the shields off but keep the robots on and fight it with the robots?
We don't even know if there's something down there to fight. What if it's just like
Just a fireball?
There is
some material
something-
that's gonna kill us? We need. You're the one that can
something that's
talk to
trying
them.
to get
Talk
out.
to them. You're
There's
the only
something
one
trying
that
to get out.
can.
It's breaking against the shield.
All he said was the Wanderer. We're fighting, or it's the
Ask
Wanderer
more
down
questions.
there. What is the Wanderer?
I'm gonna give you another like 10 minutes to sort of decide what you might want to do with this. We're probably gonna end the session
That's fair.
soon, one way or another, and we will continue next week or
That's
something
fair.
like that.
That's fair. I think
But-
we close the shields and let them get our resources from us.
I
Don't
want to
need to
kill
bother with
stuff
this.
in the name of our Lord and Savior, and I want to know what it is. What is the thing in your basement
What is the
with the Wanderer?
I side with Zaru and think we should give it back under control of the miners, but tell them the dangers.
All right, 3-1.
Alright. I'm gonna go like
But it would be cool to see.
I'm gonna go dive down that hole by myself and kill it. No, I'm kidding.
Did the crystal guy not respond to
He
anything?
didn't
that...
answer what the Wanderer is.
Oh, the Wanderer.
Redacted.
Because if it's this like
Hold
static
on.
fuzzy shit down there, like that's bad. And I think by like our obligation for who we work for, we have to do something about it.
gotta
We
go
can
kill it.
report it. We can report it and then get a bigger posse because I don't want to 4v1 that thing.
We have all the crystal
I
guys
think-
helping.
I don't know.
The response is
I feel like the crystal guys
Researcher.
are just to deter outside
Researcher.
forces.
Say it again,
Shield
Jeremy.
is
Trey
really
was talking.
researcher.
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 Shit, it's like a wizard or something.
What's he researching?
Why is he down there?
Containment.
That's not helpful.
Containment.
Stupid ass robot.
Well, he's definitely a bad force.
Do I have any mind control so I can take control of the fucking Illzamaex?
I do. I dominate person. I need to do that to one of you and make you vote with me. So we gotta somebody on my side.
We might.
You're not
have
even trying to
kill
figure it out.
We
You just
might
stand
have to
there.
kill you.
Because I want to kill whatever it is. It's a mage thing that's evil. That's in containment.
It's just gonna try and flee. It doesn't necessarily want to kill us. It might just go and fuck off,
Ah, that's fair.
and then then we're really fucked.
Ah, you guys are lame. Alright. You just want
Any
to
other questions you
just
want to ask?
leave this thing down there?
I'm not against fighting it. We need more information.
Well, all it says is just that it's a thing.
concur.
That's all that I've
You asked
gotten.
2 questions.
I asked, "What is the Wanderer?" and then I said, "What does that mean?" And it's just like, I got.
Researcher.
It's a guy.
It gives very
Yeah,
It's a
you
guy.
can ask,
dense.
like, who created these.
What's the
rock guys?
researcher?
Like, there's so many things you can ask here.
What's
I'm
the
trying to just tell you what to
researcher?
do.
Did you ask it what's the researcher?
Yeah,
The Wanderer.
awesome.
That's funny.
What's the Wanderer? A researcher. What's the
Good ask.
researcher?
Awesome.
You
What
could
is
ask
the
what it's
research?
researching.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. What's it researching?
Oh,
The spheres.
What?
see, there we go.
Whoa.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What was the note from the book? What did that say?
The spheres, the worlds.
All planes within sphere, unknown outside sphere. Do you know what the outside sphere is?
Unauthorized.
Damn it!
Oh, we're not.
We're like junior admins. We don't have all our.
We don't have all the rights. All planes
don't have
within sphere. Wait,
I think we
what
need to
plane
let
are we on?
D&D
You asked-
No,
universe.
I'm asking it.
Prime
Oh, okay.
prime material 1A.
I think this thing knows what planes are.
Well, that's kind of
Just an-
interesting.
It just answered that.
Wait, ask him if he knows what plane you're from.
What plane am I from? Will it scan me or something, or will it just tell me to fuck off?
Scans you.
Ooh.
Bounding error. Unspecified.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe plane means different thing than.
Hmm.
You could ask what the spheres are.
I guess that's fair.
I
It
don't-
just says
I
that they're
don't-
like. I think that's the unknown thing. What's okay? But what's the crystal sphere? Maybe that's just what they are.
Invalid search query. Crystal sphere. Sphere. Same term.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
How do we repair the rest of these layers, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ask him that.
what? How to re-enable containment? More containment.
10th level spell. Bubble.
Brutal.
What?
What?
Is that what's in
Something
there?
really wanted to keep this thing in there.
Yeah, that's really bad.
So yeah, let's turn the shields back on.
Okay, so I guess at this point we close it up and be like, yo, do not fucking go down there.
Do
you will
not.
kill the world.
We can't
The robots-
leave. We
the
can't
robots
leave
are
miners
friendly.
with this power.
Yeah, I don't trust them. They're greedy.
They would just turn it off to go dig in there, to dig for more stuff.
Yeah, I guess
Not,
we don't.
not if we tell them that whatever's down there, we'll slaughter them.
Can we ask these guys for some pink tourmaline instead?
From the crystal guys.
Yeah,
You
try
know what?
that,
You're
try that.
right. We might just have to hold on to this and bring it back to the.
They follow our
Guild.
commands with this, right? We just tell them to start mining for us. They call
Oh,
the
you're-
crystal guys go mining.
Yeah, ask them to.
Yeah.
Just ask him to mine
That's
pink
fair.
tourmaline right now.
Can I ask the big guy that? Like, can you have? Is he the boss of them? If I tell him one thing, can he tell the other ones what to do? Or I don't.
Designate requirement.
Yeah.
Pink tourmaline.
Acquire pink tourmaline by any means
okay.
One big
necessary.
You ask that.
In a big
you
piece.
get you get the feeling that it's querying something.
Okay.
Oh, don't we?
Like it's asking something else.
It's asking me something?
No, not asking you.
Uh-oh. It's beaming it up to its
Oh.
boss.
Oh.
Oh
something
God,
else.
it's taking it to the boss.
Does it ever respond, or does it just do the query thing?
Still querying.
It's
It's
just loading.
it's taking a while.
Okay, I guess we gotta let it load, right? Like, I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
needs,
Yeah.
it's Google Fiber.
It would probably be best to talk to the boss.
Is this guy the boss? I guess this guy's not
Query.
the boss.
Purpose.
Oh, what's the
Say again?
purpose?
Query. What purpose?
Containment.
Extra containment.
Incorrect.
Need 1 foot
Query,
rod of
what
pink
purpose?
tourmaline.
Query answered. Processing.
Oh god, we're gonna get in so much trouble.
We gotta
Listen,
try.
we're just talking to rocks. There's
Gotta
nothing wrong with
try.
talking to rocks.
Return query. Why?
You're gay.
You're gay.
What purpose for spell jamming?
I would like to speak to your supervisor.
I would like to speak to the manager.
Seals intact.
Extra seals, pink tourmaline. Get pink tourmaline.
Supervisor not available.
Find his supervisor.
Disengage
Bro,
seals.
you're gonna get to God.
No!
No.
Wait,
No.
what did he say?
Do
What?
not do
Said
that.
He said
No.
disengage seals. What?
Oh,
Wait, is his supervisor inside the seals?
Permission query. Querying. Query respond. Yes.
What? They're trapping their own boss in here. What is happening?
What the fuck?
Did they?
maybe the boss. Okay, hear me out. The boss is creator of these whatever, like controls them. He got trapped by something, and the rocks control, like they're just like passcode things. So like
Who
somebody
anyone
else
can
took
grab
authorized
them over?
containment?
it. Yeah.
Querying. Query respond. Wanderer.
He
Okay.
trapped
He
himself.
trapped himself in the bubble. Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
We've gotten more questions in the last 10 seconds.
This is
than
horrible.
Oh my god, what is
This is why I was saying we need to talk to the guy.
So,
uh,
okay.
Well, he asked us why. He asked us about spell jamming. Like he
did.
So
Okay.
we should answer that part.
What? I don't remember exactly what he asked. Just like needed.
yes, need for
Yeah,
spell
need for
jamming.
spell
Yes.
jamming.
Yes.
For spell jamming.
Need spell jamming. Need to acquire spell jamming. Please.
Console
Pretty please.
bypassed direct communication.
To who?
Why do you need a pink tourmaline rod?
Oh fuck! This is a dude.
That is not a robot.
Can any of us hear that, or is it just
is it still
all
Illzamaex?
of you can hear that.
It's just like on the loudspeakers.
He's on the intercom.
It would be. Oh, God,
Right, the dragons?
What if he's a part of that? Well, look, I'll tell you as soon as you tell me which, who your supervisor is.
Who do you fight
It does
for?
not seem to respond.
Okay. All right, who am I speaking with? Hello?
It
You
doesn't
picked up the
seem to
phone.
respond.
You picked up the phone. Answer me.
I do not repeat my questions.
Okay. Just answer it like it is.
I mean,
Yeah.
We're trying to stop.
we want it to fly a cool ship. All right. That's all you need to know. We want a cool ship.
Yeah, we're. I guess I'll
That
talk
is an
about. Yeah.
insufficient reason to use my research.
We are trying to stop fucking.
We're trying to stop the end of the world. Okay.
Is this the Wanderer?
I think we might be speaking with him.
Which end of the world?
Any of
Are
them?
the
All of them?
finally here?
That's part. I think that's part of what we're trying to stop here.
They're
But there's
starting
other
to show
threats
up.
that are cropping up as well. Are you gonna are you on our side? Are you trying to stop the whatever that was too?
I am here to prevent them from coming here. It is unlikely that they are here.
Well, we've seen evidence that they are working closer to get their way here. They are they're breaking through, is what it seems.
Also, we still can't understand that. Are you powerful enough to make it to where we can understand what you're talking about?
All right, listen, researcher to researcher, okay?
Can you give us a bunch of
You are
fucking
not on my
powerful
level.
shit?
Listen, I might be but a goldfish in the ocean, but I'm still swimming.
Wow.
My research is you mortals. You dream of only the ocean.
That was a good response.
Do you want to be let out?
No.
What if we did it anyways?
I would have to come out there and recast my spells.
Well, I don't know if you probably already know this. You seem to be pretty, like, you know, in the know. But a lot of the barriers have already been destroyed. Like, there's only one layer left. If that matters to you.
And that was not our fault. That was
Yeah,
like that when we
was-
got here.
Yeah, we just got here. Anyway, regardless
Do you
for that
know the
matter,
name of your foe?
No.
Just static
yes.
noise.
possibly. We know... Does the name Tycalarius mean anything to you?
Damn, bro, you buffer as long as your
This
robots
happened.
do.
The big one just smacks you in the head for damage.
Fair enough.
Do not speak the name of the archenemy lightly.
Okay, so we agree that this is listen, we're trying to stop this being... We're trying to stop the end of the world.
Purge the heretic.
Purge.
And we believe that the pink tourmaline will at least give us the ability to fight on a different level.
Come down through the remaining seal. While here, I can speak to you without the intervening.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's what the bubble's meant for.
Okay.
Do you have a way to breathe without inhaling the
Yes.
No.
I have.
What?
I have the wand.
Oh, the bubble?
Oh, he can give us lungs.
That
Like
works
water
underwater,
breathing.
though.
That's
Can
water.
I just like have? Can I just put some water in my mouth and breathe? But the oxygen would be gone.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I think I have a water spell. Make a bunch of water for us. Oh no, I took it off. How could we do that? Okay, we might not have a way to breathe not oxygen. Is there water down there?
No.
What if we poured a bunch of water down there?
Do not.
Just start dumping water.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This dude's like.
What about?
Oh man.
I mean, can I? No, that wouldn't work.
Do you have a way to let us breathe down there? Mr.
Yeah,
Bubblecaster?
No.
How are you breathing down there?
This is my native atmosphere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even though it is not native to this world.
Is it flammable?
Highly.
Oh.
Oh. I wonder if that other tunnel goes to.
It probably just leak.
Holy-
Well, can I like? I mean, there's a bunch of water down there. Can I just collect a bunch of water and like try and make a seal thing around my head, and
Sure.
It's gonna be a
hope that
fucking
works.
episode of SpongeBob.
yeah, that's like that's the only thing I can think of because we have the wand that lets us water breathe.
Yep.
Like that's the only thing I can think of.
Yep.
Oh.
So how are you trying to make these like buckets of water over your head?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. We could I mean, I have plenty of gravity magic.
I use levitate to go upside down and just hold the bucket normally.
Okay. As long as you have a solution for every one of you, I will accept it.
I can
yeah,
only
I
do
have-
that for
All of
myself.
us have to go. Oh.
I have plenty of gravity magic.
I could do
That,
flock
like-
of familiars and have them all hold everybody's feet to be upside down.
Don't you have telekinesis, George?
I do.
That would probably be better than that. I don't think I want to be upside down. I think I'll just use my gravity stuff for that.
How long does telekinesis last for?
It's
I don't know.
You should look into that.
yeah, because you might just kill us all unintentionally.
This is hilarious though. That
This is
water
so
breathing with a
fucking
bucket
dumb.
of this is so
This
funny.
is so
Wait,
dumb.
Well, doesn't that wand only have 3 uses?
No,
It
they each get 7 uses per day.
Yeah.
It resets.
No, they get 7 uses, and you roll a d4 to figure out how many uses recharge at dawn.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. They've got to be fully charged. We've never used it, so.
10 minutes
Um,
for telekinesis.
I can also. I mean, hear me out. What if I just like put a portal at the bottom? We can just stick our head out the portal.
I like that.
Breathe. You know, that's a thing we could try.
Also, not all of us need to go down there. Just like you and
I guess that's true.
Illzamaex.
I guess
What,
yeah. I guess if we both.
Wait, what if I just use a familiar to go down there because they don't... It's an Eldrazi Scion?
I imagine your connection will be severed.
Not if it's, if I use Find Familiar, I can talk to him from like a mile away, I think. And I can talk through his mouth and stuff, as long as I'm only doing that. Like, I lose my own senses, and I can just be through their senses.
I await you. Come down when you are ready.
All right. Well, I'll do the gravity thing with a bucket of water.
I'll do
See, can I?
levitate and go upside down in the bucket of water, I guess.
So fucking dumb. So dumb.
I can telekinesis one of you guys to do the same thing.
You can go if you want. I'm staying
Okay,
here.
just a sanity check. Why don't you telekinesis the water around your heads?
Because
Yeah,
I can only
that's-
do one thing.
That's what I'm thinking with the gravity.
Telekinesis is just one target.
Gotcha.
And I can levitate myself unlimitedly. That's just Eldritch thing.
You could technically telekinesis like a bunch of water.
I wonder if I stop the flow of time, if he'll be able to still move.
Is there
That
a
seems
Wait a second.
pretty badass.
is there 1,000 pounds of water around here that I could just...
Yeah, there's a
There's
giant
a
pool
lake.
down here.
There was a whole ass lake.
I think I'm going to use telekinesis to pour 1,000 pounds of water down the hole.
Do not do
No,
that.
you're
Why?
not gonna do that.
Why?
He literally told us not to, and he's like
We
some
asked, and
fucking
he said
demigod or
no.
some shit.
He said don't.
Yeah, but we could cast the breathe underwater spell on him too. He'd be fine.
Also, even if we can breathe underwater, we won't be
We-
able to hear him underwater.
I can tell.
Okay,
I can
the
telepathically
water will
communicate.
not be in my ears.
Telepathically communicate.
A big water bubble around my mouth.
Brain
You just need it for your lungs,
brain
for
talk.
the gills.
I've got a solution, and Illzamaex has a solution. So
Mine's
You
a
guys
little
we
bit
already
less.
got it.
7
Assuming
seconds down there.
those are allowed, Jeremy.
Those, whatever you think will work, might work. You can find out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just
but
I guess I meant more like it's things that we could do legally.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There are definitely other ways to get around this. Just depends how much time you want to take, or if
Right,
you want
right.
to come back and do it later.
I mean, there's also like we could just have a long straw. Like
You could.
to a, you know, like there's plenty of ways that, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right. Well, how about we tell this guy, give us some pink tourmaline. We'll come back later. I promise. And we'll talk to you.
Not gonna work.
That doesn't even make any sense. It's like you go to the bank, like, all right, listen. Give me a bunch of money. It'll be fine.
I'll come
It
back.
doesn't even make any sense.
I'll come back later.
Give me
Yeah.
$10,000. I'll be back tomorrow.
Right, and to talk to you.
Exactly. He
We
doesn't
have
care
the
about what
solution.
rocks there are. He's not here for the rocks. He doesn't care at all.
He obviously cares at some point.
That's like asking
I
somebody
mean, we
for some
want the
pocket
information
change.
on the enemy anyways, too.
Yeah, like he obviously cares also. He's asking us why we need it.
He also
There's-
told us we need to hurry up, so everyone's go down
Fair.
there.
Well, we could also
We're
just do
probably
this.
pissing him off.
We could also do this next week because Jeremy said he had
Yeah,
to
that's
go
fair.
also.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just-
need to go, Jeremy.
This
Are
could
we-
be our break
next
point.
time,
We gotta
are we
figure out how to
going
get down
down
the
there?
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ending soon is good for me.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll figure out.
I'm down to end, and then
Yeah.
we can
We can think about this
resolve
for a week.
himself in a 10th level